I completely forgot to unmute myself while I was spitting the most savage takedown of all things that needed to be taken down, I suppose. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're having an excellent Sunday. I'm having such an excellent Sunday and relaxed and cozy that I forgot the important things like being muted already. Now I need to up that pace and aggression, and I can't be too cozy. I'm going into the Gungeon with high curse. We do have Ice Cube though, and again with what we're looking to do. Rogue special. It's the worst. But how you doing, Francis? Everyone else joining us? Yeah, we're gonna. Hey, the Void Core shotgun. It's quite nice. Hey, Ice Cube basically allows us to charge actives even while we're in the midst of using them. So all damage, we don't waste active juice as long as we're using our actives. Because if an active's full, then we are wasting it. But Ice Cube kind of diminishes the, makes the resource more effective. And we need that for Lament if we're going to overproduce clone. But welcome on it, we're going to get started in blastings. We've got quite a bit to do today. Well, in terms of nice little day. Last day before, nice little weekend for myself. Much needed, I need a... Yeah. Get up the wires. Fix a few things. Back in place. But also rest at the same time. But like I said, we have a bit to do. I have a bit of intent. I mean, not only with a bit of Gungeon, but depending how the first run plays out, I might move over to Void Core. I was talking about it yesterday, the kind of looking for a roguelike game that does 3D right, and I think I'm homing in on one. But we'll see how that goes a little bit later. That'd be great to show it you though. Went 4-0 your local Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. That was a good Sunday. Yeah, Shock, how you doing, bro? That's fantastic, dude. Yeah, kick a smash. Are you allowed to make up cards on the spot like in the show? Yeah, oh, I need that key. I need that key. We'll follow his little trigger. Shotgun is beautiful, and that gives us a solid little buffer that if we find a black chest or a green chest item, we need to take it. But we need to also get to the oubliette, like we need to. We need to extend the run as long as possible. And we need gas. Have you got the cash? Yeah, deposit it in the box and we'll use the funds to sort everything out. We won't, you know, no need for transparency, no need to detail all the use of the funds. We'll just buy a lot of guns and stuff to make the guns work better, you know. Whether it's the organic machine operating the gun or the gun itself, who knows? May involve drugs. That's why we need money. You never know what shows up. Yeah, the rogue special works really well if you're operating within a certain distance. I just don't like that distance for quite a few enemies. Like boss fights. In the first floor. Especially because, right, often in Paradox runs, your second gun will be useless. Or you'll run out of ammo, or it just won't fit the bill, and you'll have to bang bang with a rogue special. And trying to streak with a rogue special. Making sure you didn't... You know, because that first master round is really important. trying to do a full boss fight with that not getting hit, and say you've accidentally used the blank as well. Menacing times. Yeah, I get that, dude. Nah, try and play by the rules. Oh, so there, that's what. Okay, I was just checking there was a rule. I had to be sure now. Dude, you see, I can't hit anything in front of me if they're so small. There's a size distance correlation that makes this weapon a heap of, you know, bad. You should. Oh, come on! I need some good red split. That's bad. That's bad. I need the jammed blobs. Yeah, it's all bad apart from that bigger blob. Hey, 2 jammed blob. All right. We can open both chests and go oubliette. So this is never a problem, and it's a weapon. Hey, we know the next, and that's a great weapon. This allows me to dominate everyone on my screen very quickly. As you'll see, this gun. Alright. Raiden coil. Damages all enemies on screen no matter what. Blah. Blah. You see, makes the patented most dangerous room in the game, the LST room. You get through it with ease this time. Even LST can go through it. If you can do it, you can go through it. All right. All you need is a Raiden coil. That's all you need. I don't want to waste the ammo. So you'll excuse me if I don't blah all the time. In fact, even if I don't. The shotgun is nice and pretty pink, you know. It's adding a bit of liveliness to our day here on this Sunday. A bit of colour, you know. Sell creep? I ain't selling. I'm buying! The sword, though. Blasphemy. Nice. Yeah. You can't stay, Francis. I'm just driving back from the morning in Washington, D.C. Wish you the best of luck on your runs. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, we will have a great time, no matter what. Gungeon is just built for that. A lot of the time. The thing is, I've got the cell creep as well, but I'm primarily looking for key dominance. I need to open everything at all times. This allows us to keep the water barrel intact as well, no matter who opposes us. So we've got a safety barrel. But the Raiden coil, both water barrels are outside the room, because there's normally only 2 water barrels. And I've seen both of them. So where is... So is there not one in here then? That must just be allowed to be in the adjacent room. Yep. The water waifu barrel gets rolled. Roll all the way up. Get a duvet or what? Soaks. Anyway. Don't take a barrel into... I mean, a waterbed combo, but water barrel waifu combo? I don't know. I'm just throwing out words. We've got so many keys in the shop. I don't think this is a problem. That's a problem. Ew. I get to hide under a shield. It's kind of crap. I mean, if you use it well, yeah, sure, you get to avoid a few bullets, but... I've trained all my life not to use that shield. Could sell it. Right, if I find... The only reason to keep it is if I find a passive. That needs activation to work. If you know what I mean. Huh? I have a feeling it's in the shop, but we'll go boss fight because I can Raiden coil the son of the bitch, and if I get in trouble, go at the shield. Because that doesn't require damage to reload, it'll reload on time, you know? I can get under, move around. It's not bad, it's just... if you're even if you're great at the game, right? If you're inexperienced with a shield, it'll just kind of trip you out and you'll just phase out of existence, you know? Hey, Queen, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Queen of Raccoons! I'm King of Birds, welcome. And ravens and blackbirds and the crows in the park all yield to me. Currently, anyway, that's the current situation. Hope you're doing great. Having a great weekend. We're gonna boss fight a little bit in the first boss fight. A fellow Gungeon here to help. Fantastic. Yeah, we need all the help we can get. I'm troubled. We got a shield. And I don't know. I should sell it. We got a sell creep. We'll find other actives. It's a blue. Because Lament can figure him, which is what we're looking for eventually. Any questions you have, I will help. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. Yeah, there's always gaps in my knowledge. Like, you know that? No. Hey, roguelike games in general, no matter how much you play, don't matter. You will always just fall apart at the first sign of, you know, certain data inputs needed in your brain. And that won't be recalled because, you know, data overflow. A paralysis by over-analysis and you just crumble out of existence, you know. Anyway. Find the secret rooms without weapons like that. Oh, this is actually one of the harder boss fights in the first floor. The gaps down the side make this a pain. There is a system. Stay on one side. Don't. It's weird. Hold on, I can raid a coil. No, I can't raid a coil the explosives. Like I can. I can't even blow them up. No, this is fine. I want to keep. Yeah, that's good. I could shield as well, but I don't want him machine gun my shield. Yeah, suck on that. Ah! Didn't want to use that blank, but I had to. Yes, good lad. This is what I want. I want him on one of these sides because then I can extend out. Oh, I need him on screen. Ah! Bullying me away. He will fly up and try and stomp on me here, probably. Not on me. Oh, that's good. That buys me time. It's empty! Oh, I'm not now. I need to get close. But luckily, he'll allow for that. By closing the gap himself. Oh, dear. Difficult one! Mm-hmm. Should have used a shield, but I felt within my soul I had the dodge roll. Gangster. We're in a gang formed. So the crows, you see the crows are with me, bro, in the game. That's why we won flawlessly. What? I speak the truth. We're gonna refill raiding coil. This is my team member. He does the stun gun, right? Like, his stun technology is overwhelming. It will just stun an enemy permanently. It's great. Shield is better when you own the purple eye. Is there a synergy with it? Right, I need to leave the next floor with 75, but I can earn 75 next floor, easy. I'll definitely, right, because I've opened everything up, I'll definitely take 2 keys. I'm gonna... Did we find the secret room, or did I speculate I found the secret room in the shop? That's the question. Because again, secret rooms in the first floor, actual pain in the ass if they're not in the... it's like Oubliette. Like, just, you know. Oh, don't worry about it, Queen. Like, people have been telling me that tip ever since I've been back. Like, all month. I appreciate it, though. I do. Again, I don't do it. I'm kind of old school. That is new school. I'll let you be, you know, representing that in the chat. I personally debilitate myself in several ways psychologically so that I can't do that. You won't understand it unless I go on a big kind of rant, and I can't be asked, unfortunately. I did it yesterday. Yeah, I'm stubborn like that. I like shooting walls, you see. Running into walls. I mean, someone walks into your stream and you're just running into a wall. You know, if you're blasting a wall, people can understand that no matter what, right? Even if if they don't get what you're doing and you're blasting at a wall, there's some inherent primal part of someone watching any entertainment they don't understand going, oh, I can understand that. He's blasting, you know? If you're running into it, people start to question your sanity and might watch for that basis of watching the psychopathy unfold. But I feel like it's a losing battle to regain your actual personality for the person, you know? Like, it's extra work. You know, you're starting off, it's like the first impressions, right? Hey, hello, I'm a psycho, you know? Running into a wall. So, it's not that I refuse to do it, but I have several hang-ups based on things. You just like shooting the world? Shop can't have a secret room? More chance to end the room floor? I think, maybe. But do you know about the decals? Because I checked the decals in here. The pots weren't covering that. It's not there. Could be there. I haven't bought the blanket. I haven't committed to anything, so. It can't be here. Right. I played Enter the Gungeon before some of the last updates and played it like to the last update and beyond. During that, secret room technology changed. You used to be able to find secret rooms like here or here, and quite a lot down here and here. But it kind of petered out to mostly finding it here or here. Like sometimes here, but never here or here, like here anymore. It was weird. It just changed. I've got a 52 shotgun. Check the obvious places. I don't want to be looking like a psycho now. I'm not shooting a wall, you know. Also, as a professional, it is irrelevant if I'm wasting ammo. I'll survive anyway. Maybe at the center, but probably not. You can do all floors with a starting weapon, to be honest. That is true, unless you get Wallmonger and you don't have the DPS. Wallmonger can just outright kill you. Depends which starting weapon and, again, the damage mods. Because you'll just time out in a Wallmonger fight. Again, I've done it. I got timed out. I died. No. Just didn't get a DPS. I was on an only pistol. Could have been only sword, actually, but I feel like, saying that, you can get the... Like, where is it? I bet it's on... Like, I can't shoot in the shop anymore. Like, I'm still running there. I actually used it. Are you proud? Are you happy? Can I retire now? I think we call it an irrelevancy. That secret room. Because I can't find it. I mean, just give me a sec. I'm gonna see if this works. No, it don't. That button don't work anymore. My whole stuff's messed up. Anyway, yeah. Hardest boss for starter weapon is Agumin. Agumin. Is that? I never actually said that out loud, ever. Like not even once. Yeah, I just hello. The shops can't have a secret room. They definitely, almost certainly can. More chance of the end room of the floor. They can't be in the end room of the floor. We just, yeah. Like shops can have a secret room here, or here in this loadout. Most likely to be here, but that's why I shot there. Oh, and they can't be. I just looked at the layout. You're right, it would be hard to fit a secret room in there. I didn't actually spot that. But then I can't shoot again. Oh. I'm not risking it. I need the money more than I need the secret room. But you could have a rainbow chest in LSA. Nah, I don't care. Schrodinger's rainbow. Ubi, there we are. You can sell the ice cube and try and afford blast for me. Unfortunately not. We need ice cube. Ice cube is right. We're playing for fun for these streams, but we have a wide, like, in terms of the build we make and the RNG we run into, we're just having fun. We do have a wider goal, which involves doing something you can't normally do without restarting the game. You can only normally get one clone per run, a 20 floor run. Getting beyond that, I haven't seen it. Legitimately, anyway. I'd love to be proved wrong in that. And there are ways that have been theorized involving a rainbow chest and getting it from other loot pools, but again, never seen it. The RNG is wild on that one. However, if you restart the game after the first clone run, after the first boss, you can get a clone as much as you want, because it resets the loot pool. Now, if you've got Lament Configurum, you've got Ice Cube, and you have an invulnerability active, you can just basically, because Lament Configurum pool, when you restart the game, resets as well, so you reset your own charging for your loot generation, we're going to be doing great things. But we're not hyper-focusing on it, it's just a certain few things we are keeping for that RNG when it shows up. Because we'll break the game in twine, you know? In two. Betwixt it, you know? Two identical pieces. Dripping. I've played a lot of this game, don't worry. I do not fear, because I do not fear the Gungeon and where I am in a very secure and safe place. I can't be killed in this game. I mean, I might have died the other day to Seven Leaf Clover, but that was an emergent chest mimic situation, and I was having fun. Now, we street the game. We're actually... Just to give you some context, Queens, as to the level of channel you're in, just so you're aware of the context. We hold 3 of the highest and most difficult world record streaks for Enter the Gungeon. We know a hell of a lot about it. I've got gaps in my knowledge, like I say, but just if you're new to the channel, what we do, we know quite a lot. But again, it's always great to have a discussion on what we do know about the game, especially if there's a little bit of... Because again, I don't trust the wiki, I don't trust myself, I don't trust chat, but we get somewhere by discussing it all together, you know? It's great. Everyone's wrong, including me, don't trust me. Pick up the gun, shoot it yourself, see how it feels, learn, and shoot at the gun, you know? I can't teach you that. Can't give you muscle memory. It's like, how did you do it, LSG? It's like going to the gym, I suppose, isn't it, you know? Hey, there's different ways to go to the gym. Like, I walk in the park and, you know, don't necessarily work out, but keep active, you know? Can't play right now, it's the only way I can use my knowledge to help. I appreciate it, dude. Again, I never mind. I'll try and, like, to, you know, enjoy what other people know, because you never know. Like, again. There's things chat have taught me over the years that I learned to this day. Have you seen Chewy for you? Yeah, the Isaac streamer at the moment. He was Enter the Gungeon back in the day. I've seen him all a lot around JR. He's slamming Isaac streak, yeah. He had like a 2000 streak of Paradox. He played a lot more Isaac. Are you Nordic? I'm from the UK, bro. Like, part of me is probably, like, historically, like, on my family tree, I don't know, maybe. Generally, we're all, like, a little bit of everything. That's cool. He sounded a bit Scottish. Thanks. I'm just gonna disappear for a sec. Oh, hold on. Let me just... Yep. I'm good. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Anyway. And trust me on Enter the Fungeon. Oh, you can trust me on Enter the Fungeon. Right. I can't remember who I lost all respect for. Immediately by some person putting that in their title for something. Yep, that was it. That was over. It's just done. But yeah, Chewy for you. He's a rock star, bro. He kicks ass. Hey, that 2000 streak is a legacy, bro, and he's doing the same thing in Isaac, and he's kicking ass. The dude is a goddamn hero, you know? He's a legend in his own right. Like, do you know, was that just Paradox? Because again, like, there's a lot of, like, I had my own history and Enter the Gungeon, right? That lasted a year and a half, and we got 3 world records within that. I'm not always paying attention to the Enter the Gungeon community because I was on Noita and Undermine and other things, right? So, anyone else doing streaks is of a high interest to me because of its certain ones. We have a list somewhere of the streaks. It was on my files and thing. I know, I pulled it out of the box when I needed the streak numbers. But one of them was 350 for the Turbo Paradox Hero Shrine, I think. But I could pull it out in a jiffy. It implies it was with someone you had some respect for before. You've got a point there, because I don't think Bob ever used that, so... there's plenty of people to respect in the Enter the Gungeon community, and like I say, it was more of a meme than anything, because we just refused to go there. Can't wait until Enter the Gungeon 2 comes out. Yeah, neither can we, bro. Again, gonna be a very interesting one, but ultimately, it's gonna be hopefully an experience to enjoy all together, you know? It has the robot lit streak that's 1,000 as well. Nah, I'm keeping stun, dude. Right, the real problem is, if I keep this dude, it's gonna make a few other items show up of the, like... I don't need a team, alright? And this dude directly pulls focus away from the loot pool with other items. You've got loot bag, you've got the drill. The drill would be really good. I could drop this guy after the drill, because it's specifically the mask that makes you pull other items. I once held a second place for fastest oubliette clear and Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, very nice. I mean, isn't that just emergency, like, enter, emergency teleport to the end, and exit? Or was the rules around no teleportation? Because, again, that's how I'd do it. Spam until, you know, spam Paradox until I got emergency. Oh, no, you can't get active, sorry. Spam the first floor. It's any item teleporter. Just gone. Woo! I've got to say, you have the best overall Gungeon commentary from JR on YouTube. You got me hooked on the game through the commentary. High entertainment value. I think it's very important. I enjoy what I do. And again, taking a lot of, you know, personal satisfaction from comments like that. Saying, got you into an art form, basically, that we can all actively and interactively, beyond even the stream, you get involved with, you know? Multi-level interaction is great. We're not only enjoying the stream, but then the products of what we're showing on stream. It's like infomercials if the product was just sent to you for free. Although you have to buy the actual game. But that's actually good, because the devs are good people. I'm not sure the infomercial... there might be good infomercial people, I don't know. Just, the internet exists now, doesn't it? So I'm just umming and ahhing, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Not at all. This mask, though. I can't really travel with it. I could do with the money. Get the other key. Yeah, this dude is great. He would be a proper fighter for us, but I'm not sure we can really justify taking him. Unless the act of picking him up in the first place continues doing what it does. Anyway. Oh, no, teleport, it was with Marine. Oh, it was Marine only. Because, yeah, Paradox kind of breaks the game in a way, but also, You don't get actives with Paradox, so you can't just teleport where you need. Unless you could do that with any character. You just open up the first chest, restart. Open up the first chest, restart. Well, the item chest, anyway. Ah, yeah, grind, speed runs, and personal challenges. Get to the first point of failure, let it fail, restart, you know? And have a grind. Have a go. Owning any item for payday synergy increases drop percentage for rest in 25%. Hold on. Let me try something. Ah, what was it called? Right, do we still have? Amanomicon. No. There used to be a chat command that pulled from the wiki for all the data. And I was curious the last few days if it still existed, but I can't remember how to command it at all. Hold on. No! Stop it. Thank you for eventually turning off. Jeez. Is there anything else I accidentally turned off then? Because I poked a few things. My desktop audio okay? Yeah, we're cool. Yeah, let me just turn that Spotify thing off. My fingers went poking. No. Either way. Nah, run by most... Like, I know a lot of data about the game. But at a certain point, right. If you're streaking the game, and you're like 300 runs deep in a streak and you haven't died, and you're on a difficult run, like a really challenging run, the data can literally save your life. Like, put the stopping, checking everything out, all little data points, getting the best outcome for yourself. But that's only really when you're kind of falling apart at the seams and there's something at risk. Otherwise, I'm kind of a bit more loose about the data personally, you know? I play by feel. Kind of feel, not just feeling, but... It's like, the more you play, the more you build up positive interactions with a certain thing, and you just get a feeling for it, you know? And you don't need to know anything about it, it's just like, oh, that's good, I don't know where. It went pretty hard one time. And you're willing to try it again, or whatever. Right, here's the problem I find with over-analyzing the data in items. You end up just really just... Where you might have explored and found something really unique and interesting, you might have talked yourself out of trying something because of the data you read. What's your favourite gun? Casey. Although it's not really a gun, is it? And that's why it's cursed, so... I do love this gun, though. It's not my favourite. But Casey, all the way. If you're going to ask about favourite, you know. Technically. You're a Gunther sucker? I don't know if Gunther would like that. Maybe. It definitely let his opinion be known, that's for sure. I've only got 14 shotgun left. That's a terrible, terrible outcome. We had ammo for the raiding gun, raiding coil. Ah, these jammed enemies. At least it is just this dude. Oh, thank you, barrel. Oh, barrel. Sacred barrel. Got in the way of one of the shots. And I want my armor. Like, building armor is... Like, you've seen me be very fast and loose with armor, but also, like, no! When I lose it. Because, you know, I really want to build it. Because it can make a real tangible difference in what you can do and how many liberties you can take. But also, I don't care. I'll try and get away with it anyway. Because I've got great balance and, you know, if I do say myself, I'm not dying. I know where to draw the line. Ah, raid and call this one. If anyone gets in my peripheral vision there. Oh. I can kill the poop lights as well pretty quickly. And I don't care if I run out of ammo with this. I do, actually. I sought my feelings further. And came to the opposite conclusion pretty quick. Put. Oh, we'll shotgun. No, dude, that's my armor. At least we get to take out all bats. Pretty professionally. I'm not wasting the ammo on this blob. I'll miss. I won't miss with a coil, but I don't want to use the coil. Lament. Oh, little bomber, you blessed. Luckily we took the extra key because the crest is locked and I needed to get to the other secret room. Floor, that is. Yeah, we've got 3 keys, 1 for crest, 2 for locks. Hey, a little bomber. If I can get King Bomber and make bank, get a lot of cash. The unpopular take on this game is that the synergies are gimmicky. I think they resurrect some weapons into usability. And I think that's worth a bit of gimmickry. As a counter. But some, like, yeah, some of you doing barely any work and they will literally just wipe out everything. Like, the more updates the game got, power creep definitely came in. Nah, here, again, it depends, because I was playing with a full save file all the time, so I played, again, the DLC, and only had the DLC. If you just start a fresh save file, it might feel different. Not bad. That's skull splitter, slight homing, pretty damaged. This cannon, for the Raiden coil, this cannon was built for mounting on a supersonic attack fighter, but has been retrofitted, be carried by infantry. An inscription on the barrel reads, "Know thy own position, and all others inevitably fall." Even in death, bullets fly. Ooh. Yeah, it's helpful for the bats, because I'm overusing Raiden coil to deal with, you know, people I need to kill for the cash. Really. Don't be flying away. Yeah. Get 2 out of 3 then. Ah, I got 1 out of 3. Do it. It's not got the most amount of ammo, actually. Mushroom put me in a dodgy position, though. You can have the enemies shoot to reveal secret walls as well, so if you're going around, like, letting them pop off, you've got a chance there. And say you've only got your unlimited ammo weaponry going around floors. Systematically just going around. It takes ages. It's horrible to do, but you can do it. I hate doing it that way. I just personally refuse. You'll never see me do that. Oh, what you will see is me rejoice at the sight of ammo, though. Mail, the shotgun? When did that get refilled? That's a pickle now. That's Raiden coil. It's purple, you know. And all I need to do is just run away. Ooh, where are you running to, bro? Yeah, let's not waste. There we go again. Wah. Wah. You're giving me an out, thank you. No need to waste ammo now. I'd rather wait till the second phase. It's a nice little table slide, that. I do like it when they're smooth and you just flip over them all Slide it. Oh. Yeah, the ghost reload is such a big weakness of it. If it just kept on shooting forever, it'll be such a bigger pain in the ass. Ah. Although that's a statement you can literally say about anyone who shoots anything ever. Unless they're... Ah, that was actually a good shot by the dude. Took his chance, took his moment. I didn't lose too much money. He's only a small bulletkin. Yeah, it's one of those moments, isn't it? The amount of veterans there, I ain't gonna get involved too much. We're getting some decent scratch. At least. And mightily rewarded. That could be a rainbow chest waiting to pop. With all sorts of goodies. They can be brown chests. Actually, can't any chest be a secret? Not sure how it will be done with the game, the genre, but I feel like Balatro does synergies much better. As in, they're always natural, there's no rules. Like, if you got the A to get the B, A you get stronger. I know what you mean. A good synergy is the heavy boots with Alien Engine. Key and a shotgun. I'll take it. Mainly because I've already got a shotgun and shotguns are pretty good. Get him in the perfect gun. Ah, so close. Yeah, I love shotguns. I can really aim. Cool. That'll refill everything anyway, I think. Good. It's probably the best for it. With it being jammed overall. I just hate when it's... That's actually a good one to knock it back in there. I just hate pushing it back into a wall. Just for me to not be able to shoot it. Candles, man. Secret room in the room for the boss. Cheers, bro. Ah! Yeah, oh, he died anyway. I was hoping he'd get in the pit and be a good boy. But, you know. Yeah, why not? Until they're jammed. They're pretty weak anyway. And also, it just saves time. He ruined my first Guanstone. Instantaneously. Dude had no heart, you know, no empathy. That was brand new. Yeah, we got 3 keys, so brown. And oh, meat bun. Brilliant. Double damage until you get hit. And a 2-heart heal. It's quite good, right? If I've cleared this place, which I think I have. Yep. Double damage for the boss fight. If I don't get hit in the boss fight, I get to defend the crest with double damage. I just eat it now and keep the shield. I'm not using the shield, but I might accidentally spam it and save myself once. No mercy, no shame. Or was it just a heart? Don't know, it's double damage though, and that's all I care about. Meat bun is awesome. What do we have here? Blind. Oh, yeah. Take that. Yeah, 130 sounds good to leave here with at least a little. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't have found that myself. I don't think I'd... Come on, be a secret rainbow blue. We had, like, 3 brown in a row. That's a shy state of affairs. Hey, I don't mind getting the key and the gun, though. As long, like, all of them have been dropping keys, so... I could double down and take the crest into the boss fight. Hey, I've got double damage, you know. So. I like how literally everything I've got is guns. Apart from the initial ice cube. Oh, my shield don't count. It's an active. I'm talking about passives, you know. Right, that was a big goddamn oubliette, wasn't it? That was huge. Yeah, everything's bigger in the ubi. Now we're gonna start this off with a bit of a statement. A little fizzle to take away, you know, imagine you had an intro and someone else's fizzle was in that, you know? And then you just got popped. What are you doing? That's good. Ah, double damage shotgun is really nice. I will continue to be. That's actually kind of good. You know what I can do? Right, if I'm protecting the crest and I don't trust the entrance to a room, I can throw a bomb in there. Any dude camping the door that I can't see will be blasted back. Because enemies exist. Synergy as well. Oh, we got double bomber, right? If we get king bomber now, bomber pal, yeah. That's actually really good. 2 bombs. If we get king bomber, that's 2 golden bombs. That's double money. Kinda, but not really. Enough. It's enough money. That's a gun munch, luckily. We haven't got the rat ring. It doesn't matter if we get stolen from. I could just buy another blank here. It would be good. Get the armor. Yeah, we're rebuilding our armor stocks again. Gun munch? No. Did you check the secret room? We did, thank you. We got the brown chest. This E6's just gone. Look at it. There's one we made earlier. Well, bought. To replace that one, unfortunately, I lost the top bit, so... I lost it in Belgium somewhere. Another reason why it's a terminus of hell. And I will consider greatly before travelling through there again. But Belgium is... Like, I thought England was grey, you know? And I will say Brussels, mainly. Put much Winchester and Void Core Shotgun if you want to do it. Nah, definitely not. The Winchester, certainly. I'd agree with that. But Void Core? It's got some good synergies later on. Gamble? No, it's a bad gamble. Again, I was a problem gambler. I identified problem gambling, and that is one of those. No, but pain and suffering, mate, from that. Probably. Raiden coil? Double damage Raiden coil defending crests? The real problem there is I blind myself when I go in a room. I need to kind of have a moment of looking. So... we'll see. Luckily, many will fall before I have to care. I actually live in Belgium, and Brussels is hell indeed. And where did it go, if you don't mind me asking? We went on the Eurostar to Amsterdam, back and forth. Getting there was the worst. Luckily, by the time we were coming back, we were still like cooling down off a massive combined green and hash bolt to set us off on our travels. So Belgium, we kind of just nodded our way through, and it was like, yeah, it was still the same as when we went through. It was just like, you know, and, yeah. But going through, Yeah. Anyway. It set the scene real well, and then you get into the actual, like, train station part. And, well, not built for humans. That's for sure. I kind of respect it, anyone who can live there, actually, so. How you doing, Dregs? Yeah, we're trying to defend our crest. I want to really get Lament before the rat. That'd be nice. That's why I kept the extra money. Yeah, we went Amsterdam to watch 9 Inch Nails. It was better. Oh, yeah, neat. Like, certain enemies must be just confounded quick. We've got the ammo to make this really kind of nice. Sounds like it was a perfect adventure, Dregs. Me and Sam went and tore up Europe. A little part of it. It was great in our own way. Again, there was even an Amsterdam Park Bush Hesi that came out, and yeah, it was, you know. And the canals were really nice. No, it's just the people and the culture there in Amsterdam. I love it. It's great. I'm watching 9 Inch Nails there, and the actual light show worked. Like the light show didn't work in London. We were sat down for Manchester. So Amsterdam was kind of like, even though it was the 3rd time in a month we watched 9 Inch Nails, the first time we were like standing there watching the proper light show. We were in the centre, and it was all like, eh. That was good. And we were stoned. Oh man, I didn't need to be in Amsterdam for that, but I mean, it was both. It's like being Amsterdam stoned is different in a way, because the city gives you energy, so you're not really that tired. You can go do things. It's great, and the heat will just exhaust you, but then you'll be kind of awake because the city's just keeping you on your toes. You gotta maintain a certain discipline when pedestrianizing yourself around the town. And the hotel we had was just awesome. Such a chill place. Nice little balcony. Leave the door open for a nice breeze. Sound of the city, the trams, the ping ping, you know. You were stoned. No further explanation necessary. It's good so far. Meat bun is a blessing. It really is. That's not to where we need to go. That probably is more likely. Could do with some ammo. That was a bit dodgy, and for this one I'll change up. We're still double damage, of course, but yeah, we'll do a bit of that once we're cleaning up. Change weapon. I don't need to go so hard on single enemies. Yeah, so many lovely. Like, if you just walk around Amsterdam, you see so many unique streets. Every street you go down, yeah, always has a little bit of something. And you get lost as all fuck, and you just like. At first, it's a little bit, you know, difficult, but you get used to it. And oh, where's people? Oh dear. No, 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 no. Good. We killed enough. Yeah, this is homing as well, so this is really good for us, because this goes off screen. Ah! Don't do that to me, bro. Don't bounce your shots, thank you. Yeah, I do not want bats. Bats can not snipe me, but they can just pull out weird moves. People are generally pretty great. They are in Amsterdam, they really are, dude. Again, there's a few places and well, quite a lot of scams. Again, like, you kind of expect that though. Like, I expected it even going back. Again, like, I've been there a few times. Like, that's my 4th time, I think. At least. Oh, it'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes. We'll get up and we'll stand up ourselves and take a moment. I just need to get some distance here. Yeah. It's not over. Ah! Rubber bullets. Thank you. But yeah, in about 2 minutes, we'll go on that break ourselves. We'll make sure we stretch, stand up, and all things. Nice. I don't mind that. I'll get to those other candles later. So hopefully, the crest room is off this secret room. Might not. It's not the worst. I wish I went in with a charged bomb, though, you know? It's one of these. Again, we keep distance. Like, he's kept distance himself. Great. Because these are really damaging, and he should just perish. He's not jammed. Like, we can just back away. These have great range. Hopefully. It keeps on doing that. We just get profit. $50 and a brown chest. I think I'll just use this room as an... Oh, we get the map. Oh, please give me a lament. This is perfect timing. She can have lament. It costs me a lot of curse, but we can do it. I'm not that well armored, but yeah, we'll just play well. We've got double damage meat button for the duration until we next get shot. Another pistol and another key. These drops keep me in good keys. Right, so we do have a bit of a path to get our crest to where we need to be. We've got 3 more rooms. Hey, I know this room. That's not so bad. That'll raid and coil right out. That room is actually pretty safe. And that room, I'll judge when I see it. But we'll go on that little few minute... Hold on. No, we're going down here. And we'll go on that little few minute break. Alright, I need to actually do a thing. Yeah, thank you all for being here. Appreciate enjoying the runs. I'll be right back. See you in 3 minutes. The ad break will be on Twitch, sorry. Again, on YouTube. I haven't set up systems yet. I'm having 2 days off, tomorrow and Tuesday. I'm going to sort some things out during that, concentrating on the synergy between it, because I want to try this dual streaming thing for a little while. And, you know, get some feel for it. But until, hey, after the ad break, I'll see you very soon. Make sure you stretch and get a beverage and whatnot. And we'll get right back into it. See you in a few. Hey, oh. Hey, welcome back, guys. Yeah, there we are. Fighting fit. I'm ready to go. No, of course. Beautiful. Anyway, raiding coil should last 3 rooms. If I'm good. We'll just wait for the ad break to be over. We're in a clear room where you've got all these room for activity. Candles. Why are you lighting this place up? Burn someone's toes. $239 is what we got. That's lovely with the 4 keys. At least we took out 2 out of 3 already. This guy can just be mopped up. Nice. That's 1 out of 3 rooms. Even more cash. It's all about the crust. Yeah, this room. That's fine. Ooh. Okay. All depends if this is fused. If it's fused, I've got to react to it. Good. I don't need to do anything yet. No lament! Yeah, what are you doing? No lament. She can show up again. Next floor, it don't matter. Doesn't matter. It's serious. Oh. Anyway, give me the. Anyway, the boss fight's next. We need to concentrate. Let's not get hung up on petty little bitches. Who want to ruin my life? Nah, she's smiling. You know, she's smiling at me. Look. We'll get the Raki. And we've got our crest where we needed it to be. It's fantastic. We're going to purr, and we're just going to move out of the way casually. As we've got full ammo again. Luckily, Meat Bun only runs out the double damage when you get hit. Well, I can change weapons. I can do what I want. I'm free. Yeah, we never did anything with the other little chest. We need a gun. We know that. Another key. Spring heal, though, is excellent for survival. Spam that a lot more. Huh? Ah. Thanks. This could... No, this is a green weapon. Yeah, we've got some decent weapons, though. We're branching out. I say branching out, we've had that like 3 times in the last three runs. Like that, this is Yellow Chain, but that charms an enemy in the room, and if they survive to the end, they get tentacled. That's an extra heart, and that's an active that you can basically use to blank. A rechargeable blank, basically. Well, it's cursed. They're all cursed, because you buy from her. More keys? Yes. Definitely. Blank, though? I've got 3 blanks. 2nd floor boss fight, 3 blanks. Should be more than enough double damage. Right, if this is Anaconda, and I've got the Raiden coil, although I'll blind myself to incoming shots and probably lose the master round on that basis. But it's probably actually Gorgon, which I'll, you know, change weapon. But the one I didn't mention, is there pits? There is a pit. Double damage hexagon. Now we go with the old Homan. That's a big pit. It's a good start, though. I'm gonna drop my bomb in there. Yeah, it requires a blank. Missiles. This isn't a good anti-missile shot, but we're doing good elsewhere. Again, it's the double damage, man. Oh! Did you just see what we got? It's not what we want in terms of the absolute meta. But however, it will literally get us paid so much right now. We're shooting double bombs. We shoot enemies with this, we get paid like just hundreds. Not per enemy or room, but you know. Slowly. Not slowly. Depends on how much you kill everybody. Did I have the map here? So shouldn't I be able to see the secret room? I'm not going to waste. Nah, it was never going to be that. Probably not going to be here either. However, I have a sneaking suspicion NPC rooms always have secret rooms in. Always. They don't. However. Man, it's too dark. I can't see it though. If it was there, you've got me. You've won, you know? Same here. I'm not gonna go... I am gonna go round blanking a random room. Sweet. Don't need snowball. I think we just leave. It's not bad, we still got me, bum. Yeah, we're King Bomber and no... Get paid. It doesn't really matter if we get hit. It'd be nice to keep. Hold on it. It'd be nice if there was a way to make this bomb. Well, I'm surprised they didn't turn that into a money bomb as well. When you have it with this. Dude. Dude. So I'm on 133. 44. And a key. Not bad. We're searching for the magical clone run. Keeps, we are indeed. How you doing? I mean, we're having, again, we're not taking it too seriously. Again, I could try and crush every run, but... Like... What I mean by that is restart every run until I get exactly what I want, but... I always play a run now and again. Ah, I'm not spent, mate. Anything but spent. More. Yeah, more. More spent. Always more spent. There's no more spent. Yeah, I don't want to lose that meat button. It's making this bomber strategy actually really viable because I'm actually killing folk on top of it quite quickly. Would do with the explosion anyway, but dude, it's an ill-conceived shot. Fizzling away. Nice. Ah, it's not too bad. It just... No, actually, screw it. Okay. Kind of spread them out. Nice. Ah! Woo! It's a great little dance, though. Earning the cash. I'm nearly over 500. I'm good for now. Ah! Invulnerability active. I won't be... Like, right, I've just earned a crap load of money. I don't really need the double bombs. I'll be able to earn money with the little bomber anyway. I don't need 2-bomb synergy. I'll keep that invulnerability active. Another brown man. Can one of these be a rainbow, please? Please. Oh. Dude. Get off me, little bomber. I haven't fully decided yet. Because again, even if I did get Lament, I wouldn't be able to carry both anyway unless I got extra space. Although it is always nice to have an invulnerability active. Yeah. I'm good. Don't need 2-bomb forever. That clears a lot of bad boys. Nice. Bloody 9mm. Right, if you're firing a lot of weak bullets, yeah, it's great. But if you're firing a one-shot weapon, right, that you charge for days, it comes out as a bloody 9mm, it's the worst. It's terrible. One thing I really hate in this game is visibility. Falling around the pits because I don't see them clearly. Yeah, Wheeze, how you doing, man? I don't know, I don't think it's always been the worst, because again, mine's quite dark, because, well, this monitor actually just is. I think you actually see things lighter than me, if I recall. And I do fall in pits by accident all the time, because, you know. But I have always assumed I could just up the gamma, or something. Like, normally, I refer to blinding myself in-game by shooting something so crazy, because your bullets are often on the top of enemy bullets, so you blind yourself with your own shot. That's what I've had the most trouble with. Gun bunch again? Don't think so. Ah, you little blue bastard. You had to get me eventually. Good shot. I didn't think it was gonna get me, but hey, prove me wrong. Oh, like sometimes I fall in a pit, I have no idea what happened. How are you getting out of the way? No! Okay. That was a clear declaration from the books. I understand. Completely. I didn't mean to blank. Again, when you dodge roll, you have a chance to kind of pressure blank. Just by virtue of kind of... Again, just these brown. Actually, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Lament. No, actually get a weapon for a green, but... Did we already get the item? We did. Oh. Oh yeah, we got the plushie. Now we get all burn. Working for us. Very good. Dancing away. Living the dream. I am Brother Alba, knower of several truths. Thou seek to open my truth test and part of my question. Also, have you ever spoken in truth? No. Oh, really? It must be so received that reward of truth and hero. Whoop. It's $5. I'm gonna get money out of you, you son of a bitch. Kinda rude if you ask me. It got us over 420 though, so what more can we ask for, really? Also, we've got the most pew-pew gun in existence, you know? What can we really... Whatever more could we want? It's where we need to be. No Casey this time, though. Saying that last time I missed, didn't I? That's a fight, dude.
You wanna watch me have a wank? It'll cost you a tenner.
Yeah, toss the dart. Thank you for the follow, dude. How many hours you got played so far? You mean overall? From a Steam account, you know, total. 2,700. And we got both secret rooms. I like it. It's I won't be in trouble. I don't think we've got an invulnerability in spring heal. So, how's your day going? It goes really well. Thank you very much. Having a great day. Thank you. It has been notably cozy and awesome. The British Formula 1 Grand Prix was on before. And it was a great race, although there were some shenanigans. Yeah, it was great, you know. Rained, because it was in England, of course. But I hope your day is, and weekend's going great also. Again, I just, I got out. Got supplies, got to the shop, hauled it back. What, hauling your box of loot back from the shop, you know? Doing great. Now we get to play some Gungeon, and I've got, like, a nice little weekend lined up for myself. Chilling after today. Nice little 2-day offer. Rest and recuperate after, again, what's been busy few weeks. I play on a third-party Xbox One controller. The best. Feel like you're actually holding something in your hand on like a PlayStation controller and you can actually move. Unlike mouse and keyboard. I mean properly. I mean, right. Speedrunners use mouse and keyboard because moving in left or right, up and down is all they really need to do. Okay? But you notice the people who concentrate on survival, the street community often use controllers, while speedrunners use mouse and keyboard. I see what's going on here. Hey, we dance. A beautiful dance. Not because it is the fastest pace, you know? Nah, speedrun is pretty cool. Delved in it myself, but again, just... Yeah, it's not got the greatest range. This one we could be probably doing something better. Nah, you can't active while dodge rolling. So if you land afterwards, you know, you're in the shit. Actually, this should be good. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure this perk thing. Perks the rainbow. And dude. Okay. I hate it when your internal timing's just off. You know, there's no reason for it to be. Like, is all this lack of reaction just a consequence? Oh, come on! It's just a consequence of my lack of breakfast action. Slowly, it's debilitated my reaction time through my life. I'm just dying. Dying for breakfast. Dude. It's the range of this. Right, I'm shooting this weapon. Feel like, oh, I'm doing consistent damage. I'm not really looking at the bar at the bottom. But I'm just assuming. But I'm probably not. I'm probably just a little bit missing. So these work. I know these are gonna hit. I can trust in them. No. Although I didn't actually get hit there. Hate it when you're using invulnerability active. Oh, I'm gonna have to jump this. Well, at least I thought I was gonna have to. The old king got me a little bit, but we are all fine. Actually, it does really... I was about to say it profits yourself to only get hit by the non-jam shots in this fight. It's a bit of both, isn't it? You know? That's why we got paid before, though. Devolver. Ugh. Magnum? Good weapon. A lot of weapons this run. The game knows what I'm doing and sends weapons to slow me down. It's annoying. It's only half in there. Oh. Yeah, we've got the rat next. I'm not messing about. I'm sorry, what? Why, you swine? Ah. Come on, I'm gonna have to take it at least. Ditch it. I don't want it. Devolver's terrible. Although there is the Devolver synergy if I do get the serious cannon. Is it the actual perk or the weapon Devolver? For the serious Sam perk? I'm still staying clear of the Abbey and the Rat Lair because I just die from them. We'll keep Devolver. For now. No, but I play on PC, if that was also... I reread the question. Yeah, Magnum's great. Magnum's a great little weapon. Pistol shots are powerful. Now, what are you gonna do? Ah! Okay. Let's not be hasty about this. I want to get paid again. That was the right times. This is how they must have felt on Wolf of Wall Street, you know. Yeah, the Abbey and the Rat will set you out. Yeah. Oh, certainly. Ah, come on. It devolved him and then it killed him. Okay. Dude, I shot his shot. Yeah, I didn't need to use my active. I was thinking about it, but this is why we bought the Colt 45. Dude, rocket power. Oh, again, green item though. It could be Lament, and it's not. It is hard. Like, again, it's actually a bit more tricky than I thought. Because I have a memory of Lament just popping up all the time. RNG just shift over the years though. Do you always have to do a gunslinger run after killing Lich for Paradox, or is that just until you unlock him? Yeah, it's just until you unlock him. I'm pretty sure. There's no essential need when you unlock the gunslinger. Yeah, rocket power, shotgun devolver bullets. Beautiful, turning everyone into little triangle dudes. I mean, that's a good thing and a bad thing, because it, you know, can technically evolve an enemy. Those arrows are sharp. I think they modified Devolver to actually not upgrade the enemy since I last played. I feel like they put a little bit yeah, it could just be other things. It's kind of awkward, mate. Hey, Squiggy, how you doing, dude? Now we can... It's a gun. Hey, you always get a bow. It's like you are just destined to get bows all day long. Again, we haven't even got to the right yet, so not final limit. Again, still been a bit... Oh, hell yeah. Free chest, basically. Yeah, we'll do it right now. I've got raiding coil anyway. Worth. Yeah, ooh. Scream. Yeah, probably should have invulnerable the last phase, but yeah, we're gonna go. Yeah, Demon Head. Especially with Devolver. But it works really well. Bait like a pancake. Oh, fantastic. I was a week ago. By the sun. Not the English sun, though. Although we had been previously baked by the English sun, and probably will continue to be so. Doing fantastic, dude. I hope the same for yourself on this weekend. Within that baked self-nature thing. Oh, Bop. Yeah, Bop. Friend! Pop well! Oh, damn. You made a mess. Disappeared on me. You lose the money from it if it disappears on you. That's why that's kind of annoying. Yeah, these jam ones, stop popping! You know, ah! Oh. Again, they work because they bounce like that, and they bounce quite a lot. You're gonna just have that's why I hate the pop, you know? It's unsustainable, you're always gonna get shot over a period of time. It's always going to find a way. Like the cats are faster than you and will touch you up with bad touch. Look like he got saw bladed. Chopped up. Chop time. Ooh, devolve the gun! Don't get a synergy though. I'm actually after the serious Sam synergy, so I need the serious cannon. Not devolve the gun. Devolve the gun's a pile of trash. So, I've got little bomber still. I can just, like, don't worry about my financial, fiscal irresponsibilities. Did I say irresponsibilities? I meant wise, tactically important financial considerations that were, you know, we huddled together and understood that it was required, right? The frivolous spending. It sounds good. It sounds almost like the Magnum, but feels cheap and plastic though. Hi. I'll take that at the moment. Third floor boss fight. We didn't find the rat room. Oh no. I've got to go through the entire third floor again, trying to find the rat room. Luckily I've got keys and blanks, so that's fine. Magnum might actually be one of the stronger considerations for the boss fight here. I've got invulnerability and blanks anyway. Why? Like, why is Mind Flare so popular these days? It's a rare boss fight. It's like the third time in like 5 runs. Especially because the jammed one is such a pain in the ass. You did. Ah, that hit. You see what I mean? Like those little dudes running faster because they're jammed. They're hard when they're not jammed in the first place. Got the invulnerability on just in time. Yeah, well. Dude. It's actually a really good weapon for cleaning up this. Devolved on little dude though. Ah, I'm in the wrong place, but that's one of those. I'm in the complete wrong place. Well, I might have been able to thread that needle without getting hit, but... Dude, oh, come on. I didn't have the invulnerability. Oh, no, it was recharging. It don't matter. We got hit for days anyway. 5 hearts and an armor going down to rat room, if we can find it. Where's the rats? Did anyone see a rat? I didn't see rat 1, you know? Not in this room. Come on, just get really lucky. Real lucky. It's not here. I'm just being mocked by a room face. Lucky. Could be in here, but it would be actually on this. Almost certainly if it was in there. It could be in here. Ooh, and it wasn't in there, I don't think. Pull out a shop. Thank you. Hey, damn right, man. Thank you. We'll do a little spin. It's getting dark. Why does it get dark in here for no reason? Like, did we kill everyone who was paying the electricity bills or something? No, we can keep our 4 blanks. That's why 5 hearts and an armor is actually good enough with the invulnerability to pretty much guarantee that we survive. You never know. You could surprise us. I've been taking liberties I shouldn't be taking with my HP in certain fights. Getting away with it mostly, but that is you'll run out of time on that kind of play. Like that Lich fight yesterday, you know, right at the end. We can just go, right? We're done. Raiden Coil's gonna make a grand return. Hopefully. Yeah, we've got ammo for it. It's a great one for it. Wish we could have kept meat bun though. Down, right, down, up, down, up. And that's our little maze. Gonna take a lot of ammo to serve this. That might not be that bad actually. Down, right. That money will catch up eventually. Oh, great. Down, right, down. Good. This is awesome. It ain't. It's terrible, by the way. I was joking. A hint of sarcasm. Who's around? What? Oh, good. Thanks. Finally catching up. Taiwan. Good. 5 hearts, no armor, 4 blanks. Like, the 5 hearts is a bit borderline. But again, the blanks and the active make up for it. Yeah, we'll pull that one and 50% as second best. Force killing weapon. I'm wondering if Magnum or Demon Head would be better against Mecha Rat. Can't freeze it. Actually, Magnum's already... Yeah, I can shoot both in, basically. They both got ammo. Right, we'll push these hearts in. See if we can get them to work this time. Although, again, with the active we've got, if we use it at the right time, first phase rat shouldn't be that much of a problem. That probably got pushed in a bit too far and probably will delete itself. But this one probably got pushed in too far too. Anyway, the rat's here. He's not jammed. We're practically fine. As long as that rat doesn't get in the way. Oh, the money. The money's coming in. This just doesn't feel right. There we go. There it is. Rude, mate. What? Hold on. We should have probably got hurt more. Save some ammo. Now we have Gamma. Woo! That, but green. It's not the same. We can poison out. Maybe duct tape the Gamma and Demon Head together. Actually, if I Raiden coil, like, the one thing I don't know about Metal Gear Rat down here is that if I hit the rat, the radome, and the railgun at the same time, am I doing 3 sources of damage? It's one thing I never... yeah, no. Don't matter. I'll shoot the dude till he's dead anyway. Jammed. Okay, that's fine. And I'm not... Actually, no, it's only 1 because I'm only hitting 1 core, though. Good, like, it's good consistent damage though, since I can't miss. And it doesn't take time to charge, it just gets back on it, like when I dodge roll this. Just leave my finger on the trigger for when I land. Perfect. There is no shooting while dodge rolling anyway, so. Getting what you can out. He just chucked a bullet. I knew it. I felt it. It was chasing me down. Beautiful, look at that bad boy. Zapping all the dogs. I'm about to run out. But that's a good first half. We got hit once. How you doing, Fletch? The Tohu games? No, but you remind... Let me... well, right, because I'm on YouTube, will I get... canned? Right, there's a just... Games done quick speedrun of Tohu where the dude gets over 1 million billion or something and he's like, you know, it's all worth it, like, destroy your family, live in a basement. He's like super metal about it, really. It's awesome. Bullet patterns pretty reminiscent. Yeah, Tohu seems a lot more, shall we say, concentrated in bullets from what I've seen. Being a little spaceship and whatnot, we're all active here and charge the active while we... We've got Ice Cube. Here's the thing. Like, we haven't really been utilizing Ice Cube up to its potential. I'm going to pretend to dodge this. So every time we're behind in invulnerability, we're charging our invulnerability again to use. It's really good. Get it? Get in the hole. I wish I had the railgun again. Doggo! Was that a second hit? I think it was, right? At least I've taken a second hit, though. I'm not sure if that was it, but... yeah, just get over the finish line. We'll wiggle it out, you know? He leaves his back turned for a very confident amount of time. Hey, the wind-up gun! One of my favourite weapons. Da, 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 da. Loot bag! I don't want loot bag. It could be a lot of money, but... antibody. He ain't getting any luck, you know. Reload stone? It's an S tier, right? It's an S tier active. So even if I could change it, I'll change it into another S tier active, which there isn't many of. Beautiful cobalt hammer, though. I mean, it won't work, but can you make it work? Wiggle it in his face, please. Oh, it works now. Thank you. I'll take the double invulnerability. The reload stone help me reload. But if I do get lament, having a double invulnerability would be pretty sweet. Be able to be behind invulnerability, just making laments happen. The better reload would be great, but if we were to get what we were getting. Right, I've got to listen to your horse. Whatever. Boots! The cheers and the sack. We don't need to open the other one. We will do, but... oh! Distasteful. I want to use them like a... I do have shotguns, but... none of them are extremely good at punting them. Like an air hockey puck. Devolve him! Come on now. Missed opportunity there, innit? Devolve the rat. That should be another way of getting rid of him. Aside from talking to him, you know? If you don't talk to him, he can still steal your stuff, I think. Kind of annoying. I'll just... I do like this gun for a lazy little... Sunday stroll. Devolve a mimic... Again, so many brown chests today. Ooh, the rocket power on these. Working lovely. Like I'm doing a drive-by walking, you know? Walkie mats I don't need, but since it's done. I wish I had one of the many ways of getting pistol machine, the upgrade of this, the synergy. Let me reload. Oh no, my money. All my money. There we got most of it. Yeah, I've got loot bag, which gives us more money from enemies, but if we get hit, we lose like a chunk, you know, from our pocket. Then we have to pick it back up like Sonic, you know. It's terrible. I thought those days were behind me, you know. Those days of collecting gold shiners. I mean, in that fashion and dropping them when get hit, you know, that was such a specific thing. Stay alive by dashing for your coins. You think I'm gonna put up with this room? One of the more easier annoying rooms. Sonic! Nice. Because those dudes are generally weaker. Oh, generally. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, I seem to have spilt my purse. My man purse everywhere. Nobody look. Jeez. We're gonna get around here, aren't it? Just get a tiny bit of room. Hey, Zag, my dude. Hey, Zag, gifting 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much, dude. How goes it? How's your Sunday, man? That was unfortunate. As long as I don't lose money, I'm fine. I can rebuild. I've got cash. Alien engine. Okay. Okay, but can we get some love for Zagging? Again. On Twitch chat work. Again. Gifting 5 tier 1 subs, helping support the community and what we do. Appreciate it, man. Gifting to Vilvus, Bajaran, Randy, Ori, and Mech. I'm gonna really appreciate it, dude. I know we had a previous thing with a Kitty, but Kitty pulled. Like, I went to Amsterdam. Kitty pulled a lot of wires, and it's all dead at the moment. But I really do appreciate the support, dude. I'm sure Kitty will do something soon. I'm gonna plug him back in tomorrow and nosy around. That feels like a secret room. The amount of brown chests I've had in this room. One of them, I've got the bird now. It had a bit too much marijuana. Yeah, he probably had some sort of sex party while I was away, you know, how people do. Left alone by himself. I mean, not with the rest of the internet, you know. Just, it's my fault, really. Again, literally, everything regarding that, like, was backward through the Steam Deck. Like, every input was just reversed. So on is off and everything. So this needs, yeah, I'm not messing with it until I've had a few days off. Since I've been busy. But thank you so much, Doug. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. We're bombing things. And well, the enemy just had a pop at me. Got a bit pinched, but I think we're okay. We're going to continue on this 4th floor. I think we're trying to find Lament, trying to find clone. Another brown chest. Eek. They're getting worse and worse. Is it building up to a big kind of reversal? Yeah, we got the cash to get the synergy chest, and that's just cell creep. Yeah, let's see, you got a blah blah blah, pay for the synergy chest, do a little spin, give me, thank you. Woo. Hot shot. Hot lead. Set people on fire. With my alien engine. Shotgun full of love out of a red chest. Wonderful. Hey, charming a bunch of people. Yeah, Bird's gonna... Having bird as a permanent thing that does damage is kind of... It's not why I got rid of... What's his face? The payday stun dude. But it was close. Again, it's... They're way too much damage sometimes, man. More money. Yeah, Shotgun Full of Love just charms everybody. It's great. And I devolved them, and then charm them again. I've got archers on my side now. I'm unstoppable. I've got legitimate medieval formations, bro. Just need a trebuchet. And Zag with the 12 months as well. Dude, thank you so much.
1 year.
That means a hell of a lot, dude. And one entire year helping support what we do. And what a year it's been. Again, my entire life just like kind of 180, you know, in the best way possible, so. Glad to still be kicking some ass doing what we do, though. I'm glad you can help support that, man. Makes a huge difference. We're gonna blast people with a big Uko stick. Dude, stop getting the worst bloody eye. This is why I'd prefer to find them in earlier. Get it in the bag. Didn't find a secret yet, I don't think. I don't know if there's anything here. I checked. Could be in the NPC room. But where? Nah. Oh, the secret room was there! It was there all along, hiding in plain sight. We'd already seen it. Woo! Hello! Well, awkward. Yeah, and enemy bullets are slower, so this might help with Warmonger considering the nature of the fight being downward like this. So it gives you time to make inputs, that's for damn sure, and find thread needles. What? That's a blank right. I could have dodged to the left there maybe, but I don't know. I do hate this fight. There's a lot going on, and I never found a systematic way to get master rounds out of it because of the way some of the shots go. He either does some of the shots and get away with it and you have the blanks for it. If he does more than you have blanks, you're kind of screwed. I mean, I could have used my invulnerability active there, but I wanted to concentrate on all the plushes. Oh, duct tape! Ooh. What are we duct taping? Right, there's one thing about the duct tape. You lose synergies with it. If you duct tape a gun to a gun, you lose all synergies. I think, something like that, so take that into account. We're thinking about duct tape, otherwise known as the fuck tape. Because you're fucking... yeah. You're fucking now. If you get it right. Or you just waste one of the most or more valuable resources in the game. You can actually duct tape multiple guns together. I want a Gamma Demon and Gamma Ray. And Zag gifted a tier 1 stoner. Again, thank you for your generosity today. Zag, not only in your own support for the channel with the 12-month, yeah, but for all the gifted subs allowing people to enjoy the stream without the ads. Oh yeah, and our break starts in 3 minutes. For Twitch. So we need to, in the final moments, huddle together, figure out what we're duct taping. Because normally it's the lowest ammo to the highest. Preferably the second part of that being a beam weapon. Now, I'm wondering about the alien engine. How about Cobalt and alien engine? And try and just reload Cobalt over and over again out of alien engine? It does reload. You know, you can reload as much as you want. That's quite a slow reload. What I want is a beam weapon with an astonishingly quick reload, I'm assuming. This doesn't reload, though. I'm wondering if that's a problem. Because what I think might... Again, the reload is... not the quickest, and it does matter. Well, it should probably matter, I'd guess. Right, if I do duct tape cobalt, I won't get the special. Probably. I might be able to still charge it, actually. I'm not sure. But what I want to do is tape it to something that reloads fast. This didn't reload, though. But that means it... It's something to Raiden coil, probably. Hexagon to Raiden coil? Because if I can reload spam it, it'll be quite fast and quite deadly. Charmbo? No, nothing that charges for the first, I think. That's why I'm really umming and ahhing about Cobalt. If I don't mind losing the charge, we don't mind. Anyway, we'll be right back after a minute or two. I just need to stand up, get a beverage, and sort myself out. There'll be a break on Twitch. Not for the subs, of course. You get to chill and enjoy the music, but I'll see you in a few moments. There you go. Yeah, take care of ourselves. Move some muscles around, and we'll be back very shortly with a decision for the old duct tape. Okay, see you very soon, my friends. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, hydration break. Oh, like I say, I've been on the move so much, my bones, man. I don't know how, but we're getting there. We're moving forward. And, hey, it's not too bad. I'm just, you know. I'll see you in a moment anyway while I stretch and get sorted. See you very soon. Hey. Ugh. Right then. Duct taping. See, that's the thing. Alien Engine. Excuse me. Alien Engine has the most ammo. So. I'm gonna go for it. It's not the smartest idea, but the raid, like a raiding coil and lightning hammer. Actually, do the shotgun. An extra cobalt extra with the shotgun. Nah, rain coil. The only problem with the raiding coil is I don't normally aim the raiding coil. I only need to aim it if I do. It is using an ammo. Like, you see the bottom there. I'm not sure. Oh, very nice. So it does still have the charge. I think it can only do the charge up, you know? I need ammo for it. I need to test these things. The purple's nice. Did the actual color of the weapon change? Like the actual beam? Can't remember. Oh dear. I need bird assistance. Thanks. Sorry, I just... I'm sorry, I just boshed my way through it. Don't mind me. I've got no respect for rooms like that. I'm just going to run through them. You did the rat. You did perfect rat, I say. Hey, Penny Sponge, how you doing, man? Where's this little mage running to? I want to see what's he doing. What's his business? There is ammo for the raiding coil down there. I should pick it up and go ham. Yup. The problem is I've got to keep it charged and shooting so I don't waste the... How does this charge even... I don't even get this weapon anymore. Ah! It's cool, but ultimately ineffective. Much like every duct tape ever existing. Nah, it's not really cool. It's just that... Hey, you got to experiment, you got to allow for failure. The theory was correct. I kept my alien engine for myself as well, so I get to blow out wherever I go. Yeah! Some duct tape combos are OP. They really are. Friends! Become better friend. By not shooting me. Or shooting... Oh, I've run out of bullets. I'm getting hurt by fire. I didn't even see it. OP or bust. The fire! Indeed. I'm gonna go all the way back there to shoot these guys. Ugh. Lament. Dude. Yeah, we're fighting here. You got no art? What? Oh, come on, man. That was... I'm not even bothered about it, but it's the insult to the hands in the pocket strap. He didn't exactly pocket sand me, but... Are you immortal, mate? What's going on, mate? You're not jammed. Now, the Makarov is not the worst weapon in the world. Radgun again? What? What? Snap! How you doing? What's crack, dude? Snack Gregory, everybody, who's joining us from over there. I hope you had a great stream. Hey, B Snacks, you doing? You're doing some nighter, right? Enjoying your night at the old high orbage thing. I hope you're doing well. We're on some Enter the Gungeon, a game I basically dominated back in the day, and still do. That's why we're here. Like riding a bike. Ah, Skip also joining us. Hey, how you doing, man? 220 stream streak. Don't know what's next rule. Yeah, Viper, how you doing? Give me 1 second. That was, again, we just had a raid on Twitch. So, if anyone over on YouTube, we are dual streaming, so I'm kind of in both chats because I paid for it. It's a whole thing, you know. We had it, so we're using it, and we will. Because I haven't dual streamed before. And I've got a YouTube I'm not really doing much with at the moment, so... Send it! I am paying for it. Send it though, you know. Again. Same stream as a Twitch stream anyway, so... Right. Yeah, over on the Twitch stream strap. Over on the Twitch stream chats. At the top, you'll see a little heart with a Snack Gregory. If you click that when it's live, get alerted when it's live. Go check him out. Again, sorry, I've got a fucked up cough. Ah, no idea why. Again, sorry. Yeah, it turned out we smoked way too much hash. And I don't say way too much hash, but we came back from Amsterdam recently, so excuse me. Again, it follows you around the city in good ways. It leaves its legacy upon you, certainly. But for anyone who's joined us, welcome on in. I'm LSC. We're playing a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, a top-down roguelike game that we do very well in. Kind of like Isaac, a bit different. I'd think a bit more polished than Isaac, I do say. And it's my preferred kind of top-down from back in the day. They're making a second one next year, so we're back on it. Again, sometimes you've got to stand up and show people, you know, what you can do. And, well... I figured if I was going to come back, like, with the announcement of Enter the Gungeon 2 and show anything, It's the kind of infinite clone restart lament run, where you get lament configure them, you restart the game after every clone run. That opens up the RNG to get clone again. Luckily, that's all in-game and no modded. So, takes a little while to set up. I'm talking about days, because RNG in a roguelike game, you know? Right, this weapon. Every time we reload it on the stick, we get more power. It gets faster and faster, though. I like about 7. I don't know how many that was, but that should be good. That felt good. Getting 15 combo rag guns for big damage. Well, just get super hot watch, and then business can be really booming for you. 7 is safe. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not concentrating on that weapon anyway. Yeah, I'm only at 3 hearts. We're in trouble. We're not. We're really not in trouble. I know trouble. This ain't it. Getting the peat. Yeah, so enemies stand around, shoot you, and do all sorts of debuffing, all sorts of nasty stuff. Generally, the projectiles are no. Your own projectiles won't hurt you. Contact damage exists. There's an active in the... Right, I've got an active list in the bottom left. I've got my guns in the bottom right. Hearts. I've got the blue things, which are... Well, the second down are blanks. I can use those to remove bullets from the screen. We collected money, we got many guns, we got a bird. I'm king of the birds, by the way. No, actually, Priskip is. I was in the park and I fed many blackbirds some dried rice, I think. And they loved it. And I think I'm now their leader. I'm not going to go back without more food. I'm going to build on that relationship. It's going to be good. I tend to just build high power burst ones for those type of colbies. Yeah, the old new game plus 2836. Dude, I did that on purpose just so you can see I've got a loot bag. So if I get hit, it's like Sonic. You love Sonic, right? You also love Pac-Man. This is great. We've got everything covered for you. This is like the most referential game in history, you know. And we just go blasting around, using our blanks. We're using a goddamn alien engine to combust ourselves across land, time, and space. And the DPS. I can also do that while all rainbowed up. I just can't eat people, which is a big difference. That's the power of the actives. I don't always use them because they are OP, and I like to skill. Sometimes, it's not that actives are a removal of skill as much as it's the simplest. It's the simpler, more. Well, it's just a less skillful option. There's a skill in choosing what time to press an active, but fundamentally, pressing a button for invulnerability versus shooting everything in a room, killing it, and being shot at several hundred times. It's a bit different, is all I'm saying. And I hope my message gets across there. It's not too confusing. Anyway, we've got a sack as well. This sack is great. It's cheese sack. Although I missed my main target. Okay. Where am I? Oh, sweet. Go. Little chicken. Good. Good shot. Good chicken and shot. Turn him into a chicken, you see? We have that power. I'm a powerful dude. Imagine that. Turning people into power of chicken, you know? How often... Right. Members of the chat and the community. How many... Right. You have always had the power to turn someone into a chicken and get... Like, no one knows it's you, right? You know. How many people do you think you would have done? Like, say you had... It's not a proximity thing either. Anyone who... Ever, right? I'm the last person alive. Probably 0. I mean, you get hungry once, wouldn't you? Yeah. Please, Lament, it's cheerful. I can't be disappointed. Sorry. Everyone chicken. I know back in high school a few little cunts behind me would have been turned into a chicken, that's for damn sure. Like, you know, I've always been proud of my ability to resist the impulse to, you know, like, in the little pencil case you have the safety scissors, right? To grab hold of those and just, like, turn around viciously and do something, you know? Like, I've always been so proud, and it's self-admiration. I just don't give in to that specific impulse, you know? It's good. Pat, pat, you know? I mean, they were really annoying. They weren't just annoying, they were just bad people. So... Ghost! There it is. Oh, missed it, man. Oh, let me catch up with a bit of chat. Can you use it on an ant? No, people only. I think limited it to. That'd be too helpful. You know what I mean? Like, that would just change the world in ways that, you know, would be immediately... Well, you'd probably mess it up because the law of unfortunate consequences and whatnot, right? No, making it chicken to... People to chicken is just inherently problematic as another human being able to do that to someone else. So I thought I'd throw that one out there. Being able to do that to an ant, who cares? You know? I mean, someone on the internet would say they care. Right? I mean, imagine it actually happened and, you know, it just turned on TV one day and two serious people, you know, talking about the ethics of some dude being able to turn some ant into a chicken. And, like, we're playing God with the animal races and the species, you know. And the other person's like, yeah, but lol. Just fuck off, bro. It's chicken! And just, you know, then twerking and dancing on... And I was like, yeah! Sorry, that was... Got carried away. I think we're done for the idea of Lament showing up. It's not a terrible thing. I enjoy the runs regardless, and I hope you do too. I will get to it one day and hope you can be there for it. It's just I don't know when. Because Lament... It's an evil little thing. Not only in the curse it gives me, but also... in the tight-fistedness in which it's not showing up. I can slow down this boss. Excellent. As long as one of them gets turned into a chicken by the end of the show. Buy Ant Farm. Transform into chicken and sell chicken for infinite money profit. I know what you could do. This is mental. Turn the eggs they produce back into chickens, bro. Whoa! Yeah, at least you're removing one chain in the process, and my safe food, right? Okay. I mean, probably more... Right. Maybe it's about the size. You can turn any living thing into a chicken. It's just that the chicken that comes out will have the same mass as the thing that came from it. So an ant will have a mass of an ant chicken. I think that's a fair compromise, if we're gonna include this complexity into it. Tastes like chicken. How's the chicken? Right. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9! It's good. 9, charge on this bad boy. Too bad we still don't have meat bun. Wales, like the country. I mean, that's going too far. I never said anything about landmass, man. But if we're going to do any country, it's got its flag, I suppose, you know. I like Wales. I've been there once. I saw a big hill. It was great. I mean, I felt like I was going to fall off the side of a cliff on a car because my dad was like, "Nyom," you know. Great, fantastic memory of Wales. Like, perpetually terrified, and then it's like, oh, that's nice. But there wasn't much more than that. Yeah, it is. I reloaded early because I figured... Alright, I need to... Yeah, let's do something. I meant like the sea mammal, the whales, the shit. Thank you for the clarification. All planks. Huh. Specks of chicken, you know. Oh, it's the alien engine, I suppose. Alright, we'll just, you know, go ham and bone. You are welcome for the explanation. Kim becomes chicken. Well, Kim Jong Un, ill, or whatever it is, goes by. Here's the thing though, like, you say, buy ant farm. No. Alright. An ant farm doesn't have infinite ants. So I'm not sure how you get to infinite chicken, which would need for infinite money. Because a finite amount of chicken, unfortunately, is not going to get you an infinite amount of money. Just to go back to what Squiggly said previously. Anyway, we're out of here. I'm gonna avoid the little pedestal. I'd feared the ants were chickens, but now the chickens are ant size, so I don't know. Hey, you're forgetting about the mass problem as well. Tiny chicken ants. Now you're gonna sell much on the open free market, bro. Or maybe as a novelty, right? But once everybody has their own small personal chicken, ant size, the novelty is gonna wear off. The infinite nature of your business plan here falls apart, unfortunately. I hate to be the one to tell you. We're gonna burr. That's good. Very good indeed. Ah, can I cheese through this? Nah, we'll just do this. We went the wrong way. It's a good weapon, actually. Kinda in an open room like that, like we've just been doing. Surely you can make another fast food chain utilizing ant chicken. Yeah, I'll get them on the phone and find out, man. Hey, oh, what was the name of that potato shop? The name of the potato shop in Manchester. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Chippy cake. No, the potato wedge place in Manchester. Someone stabbed. Wingstop. Oh, what was this? Yeah, Wingstop, man. Well, right. The problem is, I just tried to find out the source of the blank bit in my information, which led me to forget about that hell I was talking about and finding that bit of information in the first place. God damn it! At least this room cleared. But Wingstop is great. Wingstop, the place we're in Manchester, where we found actually some of the best chips after. I think it was like after the Nationals gig, or at least at some night where it was like the thing that saved the day. It was after the Nationals gig. Wingstop in Manchester. Great, oh, fantastic. Oh, just hit the spot, man. Like, so good. And then, a little while afterward, apparently a place of high activity, someone getting stabbed outside there, man. Like, Jesus. But great chips, man. Yeah, this is it. Sam recognized them. And I never had it, apparently. I don't think Sam ever, I think we were talking about Sam had never had it. Or if they had, was that the case? You never had it? No. No. So we thought we'd try, and it was fantastic. Hashtag wish I was sponsored by them. Again, like, I want to big up things that are good. If I could get paid for that, that'd be awesome. Hey, if only everybody could get sponsored by the things they really care about, you know? Like, good chip. And chicken. I've got my little space friend tucked in behind the desk, ready to fire. Is every plankton a chicken? We asked we posed the question, like, if you could have always had the power to turn. Well, it was originally just any other human into a chicken during your life, and you could get away with it. How many people would you have turned into a chicken out of rage or any other emotion that would have caused you to go on such to a place that would have, you know, been like, fuck. It's always in the last place you look. I live in a small hick town, USA. Finally found myself in this little mart and pop place in town. The food is amazing. Yeah, bad food's easy to come by, you know? Good food, on the other hand. Well. What? I made it all the way back to the beginning. Great. Yeah, devolvable is actually not that bad. Is every plankton a chicken? Yeah. You can't like this, right. You can't just like mash separate life forms together, no matter how much you want to. Right? Obviously, the plankton would turn into plankton, individual size plankton chicken. To maintain the whole mass thing, again, if you start mashing them together, then that's changing the mass by just like into a big ball of. Alright, let's do this properly. I don't want to devolve that, I wanna. Hey, alien engine! Okay. Super Space Friend turtle. Yeah, brilliant lad. Look at all these little pupils. And Bird comes in and just sets everything on fire, man. It's like you're a family and they're just making it just for you. Nana chicken, powder chicken. However you like, I suppose. I personally haven't measured plankton to know if they would be nano or powdered. Or whatever differentiate. Like, couldn't... I don't even know. Dude, disappeared on me? Ah, there he is. Does every cell become a cell-sized chicken? No. Because that is the usual, like, for what? Like, it's just standard biology, like, standard, like, creatures made up a lot of cells. You don't mash multiple single creatures together that are formed of multiple cells together to create super life like cells originally do. Like, I don't... There might be some species out there, right? You know, they have their cellular structure, right? And it's like lots of different cells slammed together to create a life form. Two life forms might slam together to make, like, super chicken life form that we're talking about here. I just can't see it. I don't see the precedent. It definitely not in humanity. Apart from if the slamming you're talking about is... You know. Well, I'm talking about like it's like well, somebody you've seen in Wi-Fi, the goo and the molten together. This melt. I suppose kind of like Brundle and the Fly. Wait, are we talking about people turning into piles of tiny chickens? What about plants, fungus? No. Although, I'll allow it as a separate subcategory of thought that you can gain entertainment and fun from. Go for it. That's because I mean, put that in, like, hold on, that's an AI job, isn't it, basically? Give me an image where plants and fungus have been replaced with chickens. Of course, this has to be, make sure all the chicken is mass appropriate. That's AI's job, right? I mean, that's also a task for a very creative artist to express their inner thoughts in mind and show you the horrors of the existential crisis which they may have to focus on every day, just to, like, make sure the shadows of the wall don't come peeling off and taking you away, you know? Ah, a single largest organism covers this. Oh, that's the fungus, my 3-mile chicken. Bird came in. I was the decoy. I was the distraction. 3-mile chicken. People would come far and wide. That'd be an attraction. People would, you know. The real thing is, I suppose, once the chicken exists in any new form, right? How is it to stay alive? Chickens operate on a certain biological condition. I mean, we kind of transforming something else into a chicken ain't going to change that fact, right? If it's underground and 3 miles wide, the sustenance needed for that chicken and the food not around it in that location is just going to create a bunch of it underground, which is going to create an analog horror series on YouTube. And it would be a damn good one as well. I'd watch that all day long. You know what I mean? I love me some analog horror. How about you guys? Dude, I hate this room. I'm just gonna, yeah. The 4 shotgunners around the side is cheeky. I lost a bit of money. I don't need the money. Might make fuel. I just boops him in. I just wandered into him. His core constitution could not allow him to stand on that platform anymore with me big balls on him. Oh, right. Could you please do me a favor and clip what just happened? Because I need to go through that in slow motion, right? Just the last minute or so, please. Gemini Home Entertainment is a must-watch. Zach, you're damn right. And there's plenty of them. Right. I will personally always, at first, go to Monument Mythos. It's my favorite of all time. Gemini Home Entertainment is great as well. And there's quite a few. I just can't remember the name of the actual series. Ah, what is it? Mandela Effect, I think, something like that. Yeah, that's a good one. But there's plenty out there. Just go on that rabbit hole. You'll find all sorts. Wendigoon covers, like, by example, quite a lot in review. Ooh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, come on, I got greedy. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'm happy. I went the wrong way. Local 58. Oh yeah, Mystery Flesh Pit. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park is what I was kind of sub-referencing with the mushroom chicken rotting on the ground. Such a good one. Good times. Yeah, definitely go. Yeah, what people are talking about in chat. Definitely like bookmark that as an idea for a rabbit hole on YouTube. You won't, you know. If you like weird stuff, you'll love it. If you're here, hopefully, it makes sense. Oh, hold on. Oh, let me just. Yeah, hold on. Oh, thank you for the clip there, dude. Sorry. Like my whitelist for links on YouTube. Let me just repost. But thank you for that. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the repost. Headbutting into my own moderation. But let me show you something. Hopefully. Let me show you a thing. Oh, no, the button doesn't work on... Yeah, nothing works anymore. There we go. So, right, where are we? I love me some analog horror. How about you guys? Ooh, might be a little late, that one. Oh, no, sorry. It is not, totally. I'm way, It's at the end of this room. This arrow. In particular. Right. Let's let it play quarter spoon. So arrow dude became shot an arrow. We run up the side of it. You know, just going around it. I'm not invulnerable in any way. Just, you know, I wanted to feel the whoosh of it, you know? Yeah, thank you very much for the clip, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, hitboxes for arrows are actually rather generous, apparently. Although I'd never have guessed so. The last minute or so. Is this charged up? No. I got 8 of them. Very nice. Did we go the right way? We did. As long as we know that. Yeah, we're good. What do we... Alright, Right, we have 88 shot left. Try to go for 9. That's 9. Bash me! Nice. Yeah, we don't want to shoot him too often because we'll just rub up against damage cap. We'll just lose damage, basically. Oh, I got it. Nice. Woo. I don't want to waste shot against those ads, though. That's number 10, by the way. Beautiful. Our little turtle's doing business. All right. I didn't trust that jump at all, but we got away with it. Yep, that's... Flame hand. You can hit big sometimes. Yeah, I didn't trust the shots coming out the side of the wall. There we go. See how long I can play one-handed for, let my dudes do the trick. I don't want to leave my hand down there. I don't want to be tempted, you know. It's not too bad. You just lose camera. This is the worst, by the way. It's from all angles, from all areas. You just get a bit drowned out now. Come on, buddies. Get a job on. Oh, you're doing a good job, man. I'm just going to leave everything around while, you know, slowly losing HP towards the point where it looks like I might die, but I've got it under control. Oh no. I don't want to pick up weapons again. That's not the point of this. Everything's around. As long as I've got a little bit remaining after all this. I've got too many weapons, I really do. I'm just trying to drop them all. It's really annoying trying to find a fresh spot every time. Good, got a bit of time out. We're back. Oh, we're fine. We're back to basics. We got ourselves in our loot bag. We're dropping all the evidence at the scene. Turtle's great though, man. Pink. The cheese. Fantastic. That's a great way to practice dodge rolling, actually. Or dodging bosses in general. Don't fight them. Just dodge. See how long you can survive. Great idea in the boss rush. Since they're mostly very similar, the same. Conditions you'll find them in otherwise. Hey, I hope I roll into 7-leaf clover. I do. It was more the guns that made that run. Again, a lot of what we had. Like, loot bag was cool, losing a lot of money. Fantastic. I was just splashing cash everywhere. Opulent run. Yeah, Turbo Paradox, Hero Shrine. Doggy, sorry. Again, alright, I'll have to explain for anyone joining us randomly or hasn't been around the past few days. We're looking to do... Right, we're looking to have fun, even if we can't get a certain run we want to do done. That certain run can be nudged towards by Paradox because we get random starts and we can have random loadouts. If we get like one good thing, it helps out quite a lot. How long do you generally stream for, LSD? About 5 hours. Maybe longer, maybe... Well, my throat is actually being a pain in the ass right now. But I think it's probably a short-term thing. If I had to have a guess. Like... Well, I've had a bad cough, don't get me wrong, but specifically this last, like, half an hour. Like, ow. Not great, but it's kind of going now, so... But I kind of... We'll see. We're definitely doing another run. I know that. Ah, come on, man. I gotta do apologize for the restarts. Like, I put a bit of time in before the stream to find the previous run's item, Ice Cube. What was the point of the rat ring yesterday? To allow us to try and find clone because we were changing S tier items. We didn't find clone, unfortunately, but doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Oh, curse, eh? It's a pop. Wax wings? Yeah, we're looking for Ice Cube, 7-leaf clover, clone, maybe extra item space. Like I say, eventually, after a period of time, we'll just choose something. That'll be fun. All this curse coming along. I never know. Oh, cursed. Right, these are like the worst. Shouldn't they just work? Or do you need to actually be shooting at an enemy for these? Yeah. This is horrible, right? Having those things behind the enemy pushes them towards you. So the rule is to get every single enemy, every single item, right? That's the idea. Using Lament Configurum and 7-leaf clover to refine clone after a clone run, which you can't normally do, but we'll restart after the first boss fight of the clone run, which allows you fresh access to the RNG of the game's loot pool. Because you've already used clone, it's back in the pool. Not actively in your item inventory. So you can find it again. You just need tools to hunt through. But it is rather specific and it is a pain in the ass. And it's just the way it is. Spring heel boots, double jump. We had them last time. I didn't actually use them that much, or if I did. The idea of spring heel boots showing up twice. Better double jump. That's chance bullets. That can change your bullets into any other weapon you have randomly, which eventually we'll take. And if we have every weapon, we just need to shoot one gun, right? Gilded? It's just extra damage. Sounds good, but it's not what we need. It really isn't. Again, we're quite specific, unfortunately. Hello! How you doing, Liam? How you doing, bro? How goes all things? Internal and external. That's a way of saying hello, isn't it? Oh! Spring heel for the third time. I mean, I like to hop and skip and jump, but this is ridiculous. I don't need 3 offers of spring heel. Jesus. The RNG of the game obviously will mock... Oh, turtle, sorry. Again, if I can speed up my quick reloads. Hope you're good. I'm doing fantastic, dude. I'm not amazingly happy I have to sit here and do a quick restart, but there is no other way. I wish there was. I've checked all options, man. I haven't. Someone brought it up yesterday with mods, but I refuse to use mods. I think, you know, I want to do it properly. You never know what the mod does, you know. The mod could sneak in some changes, and I'm like, nah. Ah, no, we don't use any mods for, you know. Enter the Gungeon. The exclamation point mods does not apply. Oh, this isn't neither. It ain't. Great perception skills. You must have stacked into that in your special. Get it thrown. Sometimes you can see the item before you even drop down. Those are helpful ones, if they're bad. I was like angry, I think. Curse. Because I'd look. There he is. Well, I just want to, you know, just in case you haven't seen the yellow chain, but it's a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for that leg there, Lim. What do I? Oh, I have a shuriken. Nice. I just want charmed person to survive until the end. No. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, thank you for the leg there, dude. Did I actually do it? I'm not sure. I'm gonna. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. How often do you find cigarettes in a run? With this Crisis Stone, when I reload, it brings up a formation wall like that. It makes you invulnerable. You can smoke cigarettes as an active during that and not lose HP. And you can get up to 100 coolness really easy, which opens up possibilities, right? It's just, will we find cigarettes? Crisis Stone's a really good one for that line specifically. Like damage. I wouldn't want to lament it. Oh, saying that, could you though? Just Crisis Stone to start a lament. Hey, it'll be an ad break. I'm going to consider this on a little ad break. My throat's fucked as well. So I'm just going to stand up and chill. Oh, you know, stop speaking for a moment. Take a drink, stand up and... Sex don't make you invulnerable in real life. They do make you cool, though. I'm kidding, of course. They make you really cool. The game says you make +1 coolness per cigarette. You know, you know how cool I am. Back in the day, my chain smoking away. I rolled my own. Surely that's like a +2, even. Like the skill of the roll. I didn't just buy them pre-rolled, mate. I got into the art of rolling. You know. Oh, I've been praised on my rolling ability, bro. So I'll take that to the bank. Thank you very much. And introduce... Anyway, I'll be on break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, enjoy the ad break. Or try to, or just leave the room. I'll see you in 3. Haha. We're back! Before the end of the ad break. Oh no. Hold on. Yep, that's bad. That's what happened. Right, there we go. Wires. Right. You know people with wireless headphones and things, right? I think they're missing out. Because you know how it feels frustrating, right? When stuff like wires cross and whatnot. But what you really enjoy is the puzzle in your mind and your lazy self has convinced you to go wireless. Because obviously it feels like effort. But really you've just removed a bit of untying fun. You know, the puzzle in your mind. It's like, ooh, does it go here? Does it go there? How much am I in trouble? How much of this is permanent? So many questions. That's why I think wires actually come with tangling technology to make sure that we can spec into that. I'm going to go with the Crisis Stone because it's one that we can do together. Ooh. I just need cigarettes. I need brown chest for days. It's a brown chest active. Yeah, that'll defend me. Oh, dear me. No, hold on. I thought we didn't get Crisis Stone on unlimited ammo weaponry. You can't convince me to go back to wires. Maybe when you drop the next one in your drain. We'll see. Just plops out your ear, falls into the nearest drainage ditch and rolls away. While me, it just dangles down on my thing. Off my shit. Threaded through my body and clothes to sit snugly in. Always available. Close. Like, they're having, like wired headphones, dangling like a little fidgety thing as well, right? Perfect. No cigarettes. This is one man's journey. The cigarettes. Who's got them? There's got to be some cigarettes in here. Latency is alone in a prison. Yeah, I would not play a wireless controller, not in a million years. Don't trust the air. Right, it's easy, right? The birds are CIA agent recording devices. They fly through the air, thus the air must be bad. It's QED or something, right? This was never why Dad came back from getting smokes. He had to defeat the Gungeon. Just very few cigarettes. Had to go on a whirlwind adventure tour of everywhere. Cigarettes are always going to be in the last place you look, you know. Yeah, at least it wasn't fused. That was very nice of it. Also, the last room we get here will probably be a chest room now, since we've sectioned off into one little walkway. Oh, it spread itself out. Great. Got the rogue special again. Again, some things just don't go your way. Default gun pick is one of them, apparently. Oh, hello. The spicy boy. No! Hold on. Good. Got them. They're not clever individuals. They know how to pull the trigger in a direction. That's about it. Thought that was a key. Was getting excited. Not fused? Did we? We did. We saw cursed enemies. We just did. I don't need to worry. I mean, t-shirt, cannon. The problem is, what we could do. We could identify a secret room and go into the... Yeah. That's fantastic. I mean, we used a blank, we got a blank back. That's exactly what... You know, out of all the situations I wanted to happen, that one especially tickles me the right way. Because I wanted to improve my life and go into the boss fight with a little bit of something or an option, right? But no. Game pivots. Just... Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens, you know? If I open the brown, I could get a key back. That's risky. The real problem here is I'm going to get a gun from the boss fight. Unless I empty my t-shirt cannon and throw it on the ground. And then pick it back up. It's even worse than that LSD. The air is an insulator, preventing your inputs from reaching the game in a timely manner. Damning evidence. Send them down. I could just purchase a gun. That's actually... T-shirt will be alright. Ah, because then... Yeah, you gotta watch out for the little splotches around, but I think we'll be fine. Nah. That's fine. I suppose. He's all greed. Smokes? No smokes. The journey for cigarettes continues. I need to smoke our fill. Again, here's the thing. It makes sense that it's going to take a while to find cigarettes, because when we do, our thirst for cigarettes will be so great we have to smoke every single one. Didn't get any keys. That really just screws us over. At least we don't get the magnificence for that. And this could have been cigarettes. I just never know now. We got a piece of junk. Yeah, at least we can go Uber yet. That'll make up for the horrible, horrible, terrible time I had in this place. Disgusting! I've got the skulls. Why is the game chaining me along, repeating, like the hexagon, the sheep career that I had like 3 times in a row? The game's like, it's not giving me the same thing every time, but it's kind of, I'm expecting this next time as well, another 3 times in a row, because I had it last time. And the game's doing that with quite a lot, right? And I'm noticing it. It's eventually getting rid of them and moving on, but not the earplugs, I'll lose those in my toilet. Ah, that'll be the way of things, I assume, yes. Ah! Always yelp. Just because it's something to do. Dude, that isn't... I hate that. I've emptied this... Oh, right, we can actually take pride and... Oh, we didn't kill him. I was about to say we could take pride in killing them and getting paid for it. No, they managed to survive somehow. What ball ache! Again, the jammed enemies don't get pushed back as much, so my t-shirt cannon would be excellent at pushing enemies into that pit. But also, ain't that good because they're jammed. Ooh, I don't. Nothing like a good set of comfy overalls. I don't know, I got my dick sucked over a comfy pair of overalls. I don't know about anybody else. It's preference, I suppose, isn't it? Maybe it's a thing I'm prejudging, actually, because I've never really worn a good set of comfy overalls, so maybe I'm misjudging this whole thing. Oh, and it comes to headphones, I guess. Well, he said nothing like a good set. There is nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. That's some spread, that. Ah! Like I say, I called it. Should have probably just stayed where I was. More! I want to get the one behind. It's easiest to kill, and it'll half the fire rate, basically. Which will be nice. Oh, it's gonna pop right away! Evil. Oh, this is wrong. No one should be able to do that. Hopefully it's not jammed though, so it's gonna get taken out pretty well. Ugh. There's people taking liberties. Hopefully this will weaken them substantially so I can just concentrate on not getting run over by a blob. I always liked it when you were at the laser tag quest indoor experience, kind of like arena with the laser tag vest and the laser tag gun. And it wasn't reload at the little charge points. It was re-energize, bro. And anyone who's listened to Enter Shikari and heard the song Return to Energizer, the one thing I always think about is laser tag and putting the gun up against the little wall. Re-energize, and you wander away and you're like, fuck yeah, I am, bro. Pew pew, you know? And it's all dark and neon and stuff, and you're like, you know, I'm a ninja in the darkness and the shadows, but it's, you know, you're blindingly obvious to everybody, but not to yourself. Until you get shot. But luckily, it's just lasers. Except I'm using the sidearm of Doom. What, enter Shikari in about a month? Oh, superb, huh? Damn. I should actually buy. Do they still do Kerrang magazine, right? Right, what I need to do. Get me a Kerrang magazine. Open up to the specific page where all the tours are listed out in alphabetical order. Just like, You know what I mean? If any Shikari are in Manchester, like the next week. Fantastic show. Actually, I'm not sure. I've listened to, you know, up to Juggernaut and whatnot, right? And after that, I have no idea. As long as he played entirely everything from, you know, Take to the Skies and a little bit of the old, you know, later stuff, just a little bit. Hey, Skeeter, on YouTube, how you doing, man? Hey, what's cracking? I appreciate that, thank you. We don't have any keys. It's not wise I go in there just yet. Could be fused. Might lose. What I am losing here is a lot of, you know, rooms with no ammunition. I think I just instigated the coup. I'm sure I did that myself. Got hit, got key, you know. Correlatory. It's correlation now. Coming to a festival in Belgium along with Electric Callboy. Festival in Belgium, eh? Unfortunately, I can only speak English. And generally, I would ask you only speak English in my chat. YouTube, I'm kind of fine with, as long as, you know, I just assume you're saying something like, "Are you Belgian, dude?" But yeah, mostly so I can moderate chats. It's generally English only. YouTube, again, if I have to go over there and smack a bitch, I will. But that's all fine. Just again, just take note, I can't moderate other languages, and that's a problem eventually. Quite soon. But that's literally just you saying, yeah. Some are Belgian, something. Hopefully this blue, oh, this purple room is an NPC that sells me cigarettes. It isn't, it's a gun munch. What's your hair routine? I didn't have one, it kind of just grew itself. I just kind of sat there. Waited. It grew. It stopped growing. I have a body routine, mate. Like, the hair just gets included in that. I don't differentiate. Although sometimes I will shower without washing my hair. You know, I will wash my hair in the shower. So, yeah, I will. Thank you. Green? That could be... if I get Lament? Hey, the other one we don't know yet, so we'll go see. But nah, shampoo and condition, bro, and maybe some leave-in stuff. Nothing too savage, you know? Just good stuff. The orange stuff from the Worth It people, I think. Maybe. I mean, I've been using the same shampoo and conditioner combo, kinda, for like 20 years, bro. It's the orange one. That's all it'll ever be. The one that, again, may or may not be that L'Oreal It's Worth It deal. Don't know. Every time I look at it, I'm gonna remember this. I have I just can't. It's a brand name, nothing Belgian about it. Oh, it's a band name, nothing Belgian about it. What do you mean, the electric coal boy? I don't even know. Either way, doesn't matter. I am moving on. We'll open the green chest, though. Whether it's a gun or an item. We get to open both. Actually, we don't. Bees! Yeah, that's a blue item. Orange one, McLaren. Okay. Well, that would be papaya, actually. And, nah. But maybe. I don't know. Again, it's just orange in it. Actually, no, because the... Right. You can't tell the colour of the bottle until you empty the bottle, because the filled bottle changes the colour. Right? Because the way the internals do the light thing with it, you are not seeing its actual colour, right? You are seeing a slightly altered version because of the contents. So you can't actually say what colour it is until you've seen an empty bottle. And I never fully empty my bottles because there's always that little dickhead bit in. And once I've poured water in it, and then poured it over your head, it's, whoa, out the window, you know? So I've never seen it empty. The thing is, I kind of want to keep... I don't want to waste the bees on this boss. It's doing the light thing. Yeah, the dude can get, you know, t-shirted all day long. He's got like a long range. Sorry for the confusion. It's so good. Again, I still need to pick up a Kerrang though. Yeah. This is taking forever. It's the bees, isn't it? It's the bees or nothing. We'll live by the bees. Maybe even die by the bees. I can't fire the bees continuously when I'm being shot at like this, though. He interrupted the bees. That's more bees. The only consequence for interrupting the bees is then you get more bees. Seems like a simple, you know, simple thing everyone can understand, and you know, society can flourish with that understanding, and you know, collaborative keeping of norms, standards, and rules. Duct tape. Dude, it is doing the same thing again. But it's not a cigarette. We can tape two guns together. We can't tape an infinite ammo weapon to anything else, though. Oh. We never got another key. This could be it, though. Yeah, very nice. We get the blue item and the crest. It's the worst. Right. It's not even that it's cursed. I don't care if it's cursed. I'll take it anyway, right? If it's good enough. That, my friends, is how you hit yourself. Like, this is the stop hitting yourself perk, where you will basically waft enemies towards you until they hit you, and you'll be like, what just happened? And you'll hopefully realize it was this perk that wafts them towards you with little, like, kind of katana slices in the air. But it moves the enemy, it's just trash. It's the worst thing I could have found. And I will not look at it anymore. I don't think we can really duct tape much at the moment. Keep that in the inventory until we have to make a decision on it. We need to protect the crest. We can only do that with bees. And the rat stole. Maybe we gun munch. We got sawn off. Sawn off always goes in the munch. My munch. T-shirt can. Yeah, I still like the poison pistol. Has a better chance to be upgraded better. Oh, give me a nail gun. Oh, hold on. That's actually pretty fine, because wiggling kills everybody. Peace. I can't trust in fire just yet. Hold on. I've got a beam weapon now. I could skull splitter. The thing is, this is still gonna set me on fire. So, not sure I can trust it. The bees are moving the enemy around, and I did not like that one little bit. Reload the bees. Dude. At least this one's not jammed, so we can solve it real quick. He'll end up throwing him. No, no, he's the last one in the room. No cigarettes in the shop. Shopkeeper. I'd like to write a complaint. People only go to shops for cigarettes. What the fuck? What other purpose could you have? I'm really bingo on weaponry. Again? Try this, especially since, you know. Got a key! We'll let this burn out. The bee gun always makes me think of Dr. Bees. Dr. Bees is so good. And as it should, yeah, as it should. I'm not sure it's a direct reference, I'm not sure there is a direct reference to Dr. Bees, but yeah, fire will do that. I made it look like he shot his own friend. This time I can't do that. This gun, though. It makes no sense. Yeah, you can make them flick their shots up by just heading upwards when they shoot. They're so workable. But that's also a problem when you're not paying attention to them and you're moving away from another enemy and they predict where you go because it's going to land where you're walking, you know? You haven't seen their shot incoming. Yeah, it's too late. Make it to the Abbey. The best place for cigarettes. The darkest recesses. The old king's a smoker, right? That's what we set him on fire. Goddamn jammed rubber bullets, man. They're so goddamn speedy. So we need the rat key. That'll cost 115. We can buy another key. We just earned the money though. Dude. A horrible little... Brother Mary. Spikes in this room. It's a horrible little room. Excalibur, the run goes great. We're starting with Crisis Stone, trying to get cigarettes to get 100 coolness that will affect the RNG of everything. It won't, but not like chest. But having a great run, thank you. As long as you keep running, you won't be stabbed. But well, ah, come on! Oh, curse! Whoa! That was super stupid. We've got rid of the crest anyway, so we don't really need to kill. Here's me playing like it actually matters. I'm just gonna keep dodge rolling until this guy puts out the fire with his creep. Did you just split apart, man? That's crazy. You can't put out a fuse. Oh, it's mimic anyway. You can't put out a fuse with pet. Hold on. No, we can't. I don't think we can. I tried to put out a fuse with oil before. It doesn't work. It shouldn't work. It didn't work when I tried it. Shadow bullets. That'd be great when we duct tape. The things we duct tape will have stuff coming out the back as well. We've got no ammo for anything. Whew. Tight budget. We didn't need that extra key. Whoopsie. I can't take... I'm not... Right, I won't pick up a cursed weapon unless it's casing. It's just not worth it. The one gun for jams, it doesn't flow well in the equation. Unusual. Especially when I needed that weapon. What we're gonna do now? Get ammo for something? I mean...
Reload.
Thanks. No, I'll have double Bs anyway, it's just I've got no money now. And wow. Sending this. Reload the boost. Yeah, I didn't want to use that other blank, so I really wanted to just kill Gorgon before I another weapon though. Hey, we're looking for cigarettes. Anybody got cigarettes? We've got crisis stones, so we can utilize that to get 100 coolness. No, that's what we're doing, where we're going, how we're doing it. Secret room though. Where was this secret room? Right here. Hey. I'll tell you what, it's ammo. And we used about half the bees, right? Fantastic. Bees! Save the day! What's the best synergy in the game? The one when you completely find yourself in your heart and do better in the game because you have cleared your mind of all outworld distractions and can truly focus on a single task. That's the best synergy, man. Inside yourself. Of course. But, there isn't just one best synergy, really. They're all part of an interwoven tapestry that you can create magic with, really. It's... I have a few favourites, but the mahogany synergy is pretty good. But again, to say it's the best, it's hard to say anything's the best. When everything's so damn good. I've got me a shot, I nearly fell in a pit. Please resist falling in any local pits. I told him to resist. Did he listen? Did he listen? No. Do like me a void, which we got last time as well. I'm expecting both void and skull splitter. One more time next time. They're coming in threes. Actually, falling into a pit in real life? That's good. Oh, don't recommend. I'd agree. Glad we can get a personal accountant to make sure we know it sucks. Get wiggled on, bro. I need to be off fire, not on fire. You ever been off fire, you know? Like inflammable means flammable, off fire must mean... Cigarette... The idea, because the game gave me so many brown chests last time, and it gave me so much sweet nothing all the live long day. No, it gave me a good build, but yeah, bees will help in this regard because they'll just hunt these little spent down. If they want to start a fire, I don't mind. It's up to them, though. Ah, screw it. Oh! Hold on, did we get a gun last time or an item? I don't know. I couldn't recall. Didn't we get... Oh no, we've just got it. Pretty much. Even, why does it feel like I've been battling here for days? Never ending, man. I must see Olber now. He might have cigarettes for me. I cannot wait a moment longer. I am Brother Olber, knower of several truths. Knower of several locations of cigarettes, bro. If that's the... Oh, all of the cigarettes, really. Truth chest, question, ever spoke... No! Really? Must be so. Demon head again. I'm expecting to see that one more time next time as well, by the way. You noticing the pattern here? It's a gun. It's a good gun. If it's synergized properly. Didn't want to do that, really. But we did win a blank before, so we're +1 on blanks. Regardless. There's coffee. Imagine, right? I think it should be a legal requirement for all coffee places to sell cigarettes because of the synergetic nature between them. I was asked what the favourite synergy in Enter the Gungeon was. Well, back in my college days, my favourite synergy was coffee and cigarettes, bro. The only thing that can get you through the goddamn day, you know, plodding around. You know, I'm trying to locate someone, you know? Don't know what you want to locate, but you're trying to find someone. Did you find it? No, it's just the tiring nature of being younger, you know? You forget it's still tired. You think you've got all the energy when you're younger? Nah, you're still just fucked. Just different types, isn't it, you know? Shogun coffee would make me speedier. Wouldn't actually do much to help me in anything I want to do. Apart from that speed. Actually, having Demon Head doesn't reload, but... Oh! Try. Do you go into the Abbey to true gun advance to the stage 3 to go back to finish stage 2? No, you finish stage 2 by going the Abbey or continuing to the 3rd stage. It's just an intermittent stage, so it's 2.5 basically. That's all good. I do it regardless. Oh. No. I'm looking for some cigarettes. You got any cigarettes, bro? We've been searching the entire game for some. It's urgent, man. I'll tell you what would be good if we got a black market. That'd probably sell some cigarettes. In fact, that's actually what we might need. Without a black market, our chances might be right low. I don't know. I can't see RNG. Feel it, but all I'm feeling at the moment is a handful of turd. I mean, shadow bullets ain't bad. We get some extra bullets with our bullets. It's not... what I thought I had was backup gun. I appropriately identified that perk before. Playing through Enter the Gungeon for the first time. Oh, beautiful, dude. Hey, good luck, man. Spoilers, of course, for everything. We just assume. Everything's always all good. I didn't want to do it all over. Oh, he's still. Oh, it's magic bullets. I get to turn enemies into chicken. Could it be rainbow? No, it's not, man. I had a handful of good runs. You never stop learning in roguelike games. A good one anyway. The more you learn, the more you forget, and then you're like, oh, that's brand new, and it isn't. You learned it like a year ago, mate. But you'll think it's brand new. That, or I just have a terrible memory and a warped view of what roguelike games actually are. Because of that. Who knows? It's a mystery. We've got both secret rooms. The extra speed would be really good. Speed generally is. I don't have enough for a blank. Good. I wanted to go in. Hold on. Is there anything I could do? Are we full upon bees? That's enough bees to go at the old king. And once we've run out of bees, we'll simply... Seems like a simple and rigorous process by which we will take this guy down. Chancellor... Oh, dear me. Chancellor just needs to go first. Have you seen all this extra speed? This is going to go really well. If I can get a handle on exactly how fast I'm moving, because that is important. That pedestal, I hate it. It's the worst. Caused more damage than the entire other area of the floor combined. Apart from that shot, that was just me. Right, that pedestal caused that second shot by me talking about it. Cool. Now I've run out of the demon head. Now I'm really bingo on ideas. That one trolls you a lot. Yeah, it'll do that. The hell was that mix of shot? To be fair, I stayed well too close to them where I should have retreated, but yeah, we done well anyway. The extra speed was glorious. I've run out of ammo. I'm just gonna have to wiggle on this dude, aren't I? It's empty. But what will I duct tape if they're all empty? Two keys and a Mauser. It can make you go invisible. You can steal from shops and whatnot. And we got cigarettes, hopefully. No, it's a sling. I can't smoke that. I'll try. Well, okay then. I need just a full-on re-ammo of everything. And more weaponry so I can decide what to duct tape with. I'll probably wait till rat though, if I can carry the duct tape till then. Mouse is alright. Yeah, while you're like that, you can steal from shops. You're guaranteed to get away with it once. Next time, you'll probably get caught. Ooh. There we... Oh, keep using mouse. Didn't mean to blank. That could be terrible for everything. In fact, I kind of need an armor or a blank to guarantee the rat now. I should not... You should not blank in this floor if you want to go rat. You've only got two. I probably way overshoot bees all the time. I will open that, definitely. Cigarettes, maybe. It's not, but it's a key for a... And a shotgun, which is huge. Again, just regular weaponry. Keep me going. We got shadow bullets. Oh, it's a rat room. Shadow bullets, and we can turn people into chickens. Rarely. Sometimes. I lost money on that, you son of a bitch. I like the blobs to split, you get paid. If they don't split, you don't get paid. Simple as that. That's what you get paid for splitting blob. Well, killing the final split blob, that is not anything else specific. Right, where's the room? Where's the room? Where's the... There it is. Yeah, if we don't find an armor or a blank, we might not be able to go in. Because we need two blanks. What do you think about the announcement for Enter the Gungeon 2? I am really excited, dude. There you go. I've been waiting for it. Wasn't expecting it to be 3D, but it kind of makes sense in its own way. Yeah, I need one more Blanco armor. Ah, I shouldn't have done that, though. I should have waited, but I couldn't wait. It's weird. Because I might accidentally use that other blank as well if I go into combat. So I gotta assume I'm gonna accidentally use it. But if I find an armor, I need to find a way to hurt myself. Hopefully it'll be better than exit the Gungeon. Oh, it's guaranteed to be better than exit, mate. Nothing could be worse than that pile of shit. Yeah, I've got a real chip on my shoulder about that game. Don't mind me. But overall, really excited to see what they can do in 3D and hope they really make the movement work. It's going to be difficult, but hey, they know their game. And I trust them with the RNG of it all. Although, again, they might want to watch out for that power creep, which they didn't really apparently give a shit about in the last update. With the finish gun and whatnot. But to be fair, that was on 100% save file, so what you're really going to do... Hold on, who died what now? Oh, he turned into a chicken. I see. Dude, another one so quick. At least we know the original boy's down there. Oh, he's blocking me! Get out of the way! Now, this is what is a pain in the ass. When the kitty gets shot and runs away. The problem is, oh, right, maybe the demon head and the fossilized. You've got the oil, you've got the fire, and you've got the demon head setting on fire. Make a super beam weapon, maybe. It'd probably run out really quick, but... You see, Enter the Gungeon is going to be on mobile? I did, and apparently a new little character for that as well, which, again... Yeah. I'm not... Oh, we got medic, and I might need it. These dudes are surprisingly quick. Dude, got me through the crisis stone. Well, it didn't get me through it. It got me when it dropped. But I wanted to show. I wanted to show you this. This is the most metal hospital, field army medical hospital in existence. We'll get to it shortly. Luckily, there's blanks on the table, though. No emergency. At all. We'll get to the run. I'm sure. Unlock that. Move along. We don't need a key. Laser sight. I'll probably take a blank because we'll need it for the boss fight regardless. If we use it beforehand, we must have needed it then. Hey, I've got a full medical heal coming. Like, a proper one. In fact, it's more respectful the more hurt I am. Right? For the ladies. The more my guts are hanging out, the more they enjoy it. And again, it's not just the ladies, it's the fairy as well. I guess involved. Doing the healing in the first place. Oh, there'll be an ad break in about 3 minutes. Well, 2.5 actually, but who's counting? Twitch, apparently. Like I say, we'll stand up, stretch, take that advert. Continue on down the right. Finish up this run. See what we can do. Again, if we get cigarettes, it'll... Yeah, a lovely demonstration. If not, Crisis Stone has played a part in this run by making me... The only thing Crisis Stone has done has gotten me shot, thinking I could stand there, protected behind it. Classic. Might be a secret room in there, who knows? It's a dead end. Scream secret room a bit. Egg! That's no... Cigarettes. Goopton. Put a gun to his head. Goopton, where's the cigarettes, man? It's a bit harsh, you know. Hey, he's just an honest tradesman. What are we even doing? We've lost our minds. We'll go find... We're on an adventure to find our minds. Once again. Yeah, we'll have a look at this. It's a green chest. It could be your boy Lament. Configure him. Who knows? I'm gonna open it now. It's not. It's a horn. It's just a horn. A horn is not what we need. It is an active item out of a green chest. That's exactly what we need. A green chest active item. Exactly what we needed. Wrong shape though. Wrong all around. That charms people as an active. I'll be right back. I'll be back in 2-3 minutes after the break on Twitch. I appreciate you all being here. Again, enjoying what we do. See you right soon. On. Yeah, I think the difference between what Enter the Gungeon 2 will be and Exit the Gungeon, like, from a standpoint of immediately, I feel like it will have... Hopefully, you'll get the immediate feeling, unlike Exit the Gungeon. With Enter the Gungeon 2, you'll get the feeling immediately that they actually worked hard on it. And had consideration for things. Such as the previous community in which they were, you know, with their previous game. Which this one was, Exit was... Hold on. You're not taking me horn yet. I could sell the horn, but I can't get to a place where we can sell it, because it doesn't exist yet. It's behind the boss fight. I don't care about my horn, I'm gonna just power up with some HP. Good. So we never open this. Press 4. Synergized. Yeah, you got that little bottle at the end. It's very nice. We could get... Alright, we duct tape right now and get the egg, I think. But what do we do? Do we do bees and... fossilized bees? Or do we do fossilized, like, demon... gun? Yeah, demon gun. Yeah, makes sense. This has a tiny bit of charge, this doesn't. Ah, I wish I had fire immunity, and this is gonna like... Because the sling would be nice, it just takes time to charge, and while I'm charging the sling, it'll be firing something else, and that just wastes ammo in a way, but that's what you're doing it for. It's weird. It's why it requires, I think. I wish I had to... I can't wait, though. I'll lose a synergy with Crestfall if I do it. Right, the bees. We're locking in the bees with something, right? Bees and demon. Yeah, that works so well already. What I was hoping for was a continuous flow of bees. Because the beam was kind of guaranteed. But it's the first thing. +1 for fire bees. Yep. Yeet. These ladies, true heroes. Anyway. We need the egg. We don't need it. We want it. But in that one, we shall need it. Aha. We should have probably got poison immunity. Couldn't afford it, though. Doctor... Oh, why? You're the rarest boss fight in existence. Sorry, let me just click on and off. I'll just get ready for the bees. Doing good damage. Look at that slough off. And they're doing the friendly attack first. This actually is technically the next best friendly attack. If not jammed. Good, good. Oh! Alright, I need to reload the booze, apparently. Right. Wait, don't. Good, go. This jam chicken. This is good, though. This is really good. We got him. Got him right. There you go. Is Mind Flare really rare? Kinda, yeah. More speed. Oh, look at the speed. We've got ballistic boots and shotgun coffee. All we need is shotgun cola now. And here's the problem. If we get shotgun cola and coffee, then we don't have cigarettes. We've committed a serious crime. Yeah, the bees and the beam work perfectly in conjunction with each other. I wouldn't say rare, but it certainly is the, like, Cannonball Rogue, like, is way more, like, that's what you expect to see again and again, really. Anyway, oh, it looks like you did treatment. Great, so now if you'll stand over there. Metal. Healing Fairy. All better. I'd say the operation was a smashing success. Down the rabbit hole we go. Well, it's actually a rat hole. But we got bees, so we don't really need to care. Is Gun Priest the rarest one on floor 4? Yeah, technically Door Lord will be rarest, I think. But Gun Priest is probably the rarest on floor 4. Because Door Lord can show up on 2, 3, or 4, I think. Yeah, Priest is one that's quite rare, but I've seen that do quite a bit. Actually, I haven't. It's more player. But you know. Down! Dude. Dude! Oh, my armor, dude. I mean, the chicken was cool and everything, but... Down, right? Right. It don't matter. We can take up to 4 bits of damage. I'll pick that up. Luckily, this just disrupts the whole room, so if anyone's trying to power up a debuff, well, this little dude. Up. And we got the speed to run away from bullets a lot more now, even through Cobweb, you know? A lot more confidence. The problem is, the extra speed in more tight environments might not be actually beneficial. Now, we're at full HP anyway, so... We'll push these hearts in there, see if we can get them if we take some damage after the fact. I've got that extra speed is actually kind of bad for stuff like this. Again, you can't be as deft with your movement. Gotta be a brute force in it. Get Get over there. That went way too far. But it's time for the bees. Always assume they were equal chance. Nah, I don't think so. Ah. Jammed. I need to take the rat out on this side. Right here. Right there. Luckily the bees will go for the boss fight. Hopefully. Oh! No. First wound. 2 wound. We need to be really careful. He's jammed, so he can literally just be a menace all day long. Ah, I didn't take the hit. Good. I used a blank, but didn't take the hit. Don't make me use my egg now. Ah. I didn't get... What? Either way, I thought I had 3 hearts anyway, so I'm kind of happy with that result. That extra speed makes fights like... Right, anytime you need quick dodge roll reaction speed, like extra movement speed is just going to kind of make you think you can run away. When his shots are so fast, you can't. Jammed! Oh dear. What about a fight like this before? Did I crisis stone through that other attack we had before? Yeah, fired a sling off the wall into him and get extra damage on that. Yeah, the extra speed on these is huge. Although you don't want to run too fast to the other end, you know? Otherwise you might just, you know, oh, chickens. This is it, the jam chickens aren't my friends. Did jam chicken go into the boss fight? Go. Yeah, this one it's all good with the extra speed. You can't really run away too far or too fast. Dude, we broke him. What is this attack? This doesn't happen. What? What? I wanted to keep it alive, but then I got hit and I was like, nah. What? Yeah, man. Don't cross your arms when you're about to engage in a fist fight. It's really stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I did to him. I couldn't say. Normally doesn't do that. Like, the radon was destroyed, but that normally just removes a type of attack, doesn't it? Hey, we get cheaper shops and an extra heart container. Cigarettes, please. You've got cigarettes on you. Like, didn't liquid snake smoke? I know snake smoke, but, you know. Oh, rat ring! Have we got an S tier item? I don't think so. However, I should have grabbed horn. I could have changed it into lament. What, you mean that one there? No. Ah! Spice! Okay, okay, spice. That changes everything. When you take spice, you get... For the first 2 times you take spice, it's an active. You take it once. You get an extra heart. You find more spice. You get an extra heart. And then like, a lot of your items and rewards start just becoming spice. And you start losing health. But you gain way more power. I'll spice right now. The thing is, it's half a curse. So I'm at 9.5 curse now. So I didn't spawn in jams. We get cheaper shops, disarming personalities. We've got HP for days. We're gonna find spice. Production. Or make it ourselves. Like, that's the thing. That's the problem with Lament Configurum as well. If you take spice while you're lamenting, you'll just find spice. And it will kind of ruin it. You want to leave spice until, like, the last thing. Because you'll want HP as well, right? Right. Oh, the thing is, you can stack spice as well. So you can just keep it, like, 99 in your inventory, ready. Be warned, it does reduce your accuracy. It actually reduces your accuracy pretty much to 0. Eventually, if you have enough of it. One of the side effects. The less talks about side effects of spice, you can't see. Hey, more speed? By the way. Sheesh. Like, again, I just need Shotgun Cola, then. Where away?
Reload. Reload.
We have the rat ring. I don't... Is Crisis Stone an A tier? That I think it is. Oh, rat boots would be an S tier, right? Or are they an A? I know some of the rat stuff is S and some of it is A. The gun is S. To be fair, the sack and the item, because they're both an active and an active and a passive. I could check, I suppose. I don't need the float. Well, saying that, floating over a gap. Oh, we can wait. We'll get charges. Clone can come right at the end anyway. I just gotta consider things left behind. Might get stolen. Actually, not stolen. Changed. Shifted around. Alright, the booze and the beam and the bin and the movement and speed. You see, we frightened them so much we just froze in place. He melted in a haze of bees. I'd love to see it. What we're here for. I shake my head at Google air condition high-pitched noise to see if what could potentially be up with my AC on the top page is nothing but adds to AC repair shops. Dude. Have you... I know AC condition units need cleaning and various things. You got the old engineering stuff. Well, welcome to the chat, dude. How goes it? I hope you're well. We find ourselves well. We've got a beam with bees, and we've got all the movement speed. All of it. All of it. Who's next? Just a guy. In the pit you go. More? Chicken. Clean the input filter. And the sound went away. Hey. No, it got bad. God damn. Hey, this is fine. We've just got Fusilier with the bees and the beam. Bees and the beam doing really good. And the speed, you know, the speed in which I can... Right. That, I didn't change weapon. My foot changed weapon. Right, my keyboard is on the ottoman where my legs rest. And my top leg just naturally just rested down. And because I had my keyboard kind of across the ottoman, it just like at an angle, it just hit the control button. And apparently, that must be the change weapon button. It must be. There's no other explanation. Ah! There's no other explanation. That was pretty cool. Anyway. Spice. Spice is originally A tier, right? But can't you technically get it out of anything? Hey, glad you got it all sorted though. Not like random extracurricular noise ain't no good, you know? It needs to be, you know, sorted out. Empty. Whoa, where was that? Oh, I know what that shot was from. Mouse! Dude, serious? Oh, ammo, eh? For the bees. All for the bees. Right, I haven't left anything behind that's been changed by Rat Ring. I'm still looking for an S tier, of course. An S tier item, not an S tier gun, because the next NPC I go in will give me a S tier gun if I win. But, oh, it's not an NPC. The speed I've got is insane. Cheers. You know what I mean? I can just make the most righteous movement mistakes and get away with it. I can just outpace stupidity at the moment. Unfortunately, I think the exact opposite of that will exist. It's just I'm in one state of flow at the moment. And I'm not in hell or the 5th floor, dude. So, you know, I'm a little bit... not fully... attacked against... Ah! Backup gun! So we've got shadow bullets and backup gun, and I think I just... yeah, let me just... what do we... oh, it does synergize with shadow bullets. Gruber's Bane. So... what a demon-based weapon. Oh, every shot I shoot behind me is a shadow bullet. Sorry, every bullet has a shadow bullet. The one in front doesn't, but that doesn't matter for the bees. Oh, yes. The bees. The bees. Oh, yes. Oh, don't know if it's a hit him from front or behind. I'm not sure it matters. If this is kill pillars with the bees, oh my word. I should probably save some just in case I don't get ammo. I really like the speed with the Mauser, because the Mauser feels like a bit of a cheeky weapon anyway, because the power of a, you know, pistol feels like you're doing some sneaky work. I couldn't shoot this at the right time. I want to get him in the pit, you see? The tables are in the way. Shopper! Oh, spice! If we take another spice, we will release Lord of the Jammed. We'll not be able to get rid of it. Unless we find a cleansing shrine. It's not like I can drop a weapon when you... Jugging the spice. More spice. Like I say, that's a cursed weapon. We could take this and chug all the spice. I'm fully willing to do it. Especially with the beat. Yeah, let's do it. So we have 2 spice. So that puts us at 3 spice. This is actually a pretty decent weapon. I'm not gonna lie. The one problem we have here is I should have done this little mini game beforehand. We'll just shoot out quick. We'll be like rapid, baby. Great targets win a prize. I've got like backup gun as well. So we get these extra shots and they do a thing. We go bam, 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 bam. I want an A tier weapon, you know, so I want to. I won't get it now, probably. Shoot! There we go. That's fine. Take this. Oh, black hole gun. Yeah! Fantastic. I like the bees better, though. I think we all do. I think we've all got a respect for this little face. I need more spice, though. Spice production. I think we'll take care of the boss pretty well. We got 3 spice. And a lot of projectile. That's what we're relying on. A lot of projectile. We didn't leave anything behind for the rat, did we? No. I have a real bad habit of doing that. Kill pillars. With the boots. I nearly ran just so far back I didn't really register. Oh, I've got shadows of the Is he not dead? Yeah, shadow slinks. I need to really pick up the pace here. I shouldn't have done that. But here we are, anyway. What was I shooting with? Oh, just black hole. Nothing's going to set anything on fire, right? So a chat commander anything that explains the every item forever run. There is not at the moment. Again, it is just basically we're just utilizing a restart to, you know, the little button at the end of the run, at the end of each floor. After your first floor of a clone run, you save and quit, and you get all your loot pool back. So, because you've used clone, become part of the inventory again. Dude. But we can use Go. Right, we're messing about it a bit too much. No, we use Lament Configurum 7-leaf clover to act as item production, and various ways of maximizing those. But basically, it's not normal to be able to get more than one clone in any regular route because of the spice. Because of the specific lack of it in the pool anymore. Have we got ammo in the shop, at least? For the bees? We do. More spice. Ooh. More bees or more spice, chat? More bees or more spice? I mean, if we get bees, right, we can afford more spice later. But the spice is here now. And also, we might just be able to afford the spice later. Yeah. More bees? Sorry. Sorry, Dad. The logic came down to drugs. That bees weren't drugs, and unfortunately, on the hierarchy of stuff, today it lost out. Absolutely the correct choice. I think so. I think so, man. How you doing, bro? I mean, we've always got this for now. This is gonna this eats up money, and I called in jams. I needed professional support. Yeah, this speed is ludicrous. You know what I mean? The things you can get away with. Jam chicken. Goddamn jam chicken trying to get in my way. Hey, I squashed the dude with my crisis stone, the chicken. Hey, no, blanking, but blanking. Boost. That's the machine pistol. That's the Mauser. That's the demon head. Very nice. We're back on the base. Boosh. Didn't need to do that. Ah, well. Oh, the chicken exploded regardless. I might. What are we done? That's a lot of bees in a short space of time. I don't need much at all. Maybe just a tickle even. The bees. Dude, not twice in a row. That's some pathetic little shot like that, man. I ran out of demon head. Quite a dramatic slam through the door. I wasn't happy. Yeah, we'll freeze some fools, hopefully. Pop 'em, chicken. Spice! Spice floral wood. Eat it now. Oh, right. Does spice give you more movement speed? I know it gives you more in accuracy. So it gives me more. It gives me more damage. I know that, so I can basically just start using anything now. Yeah, I did that on purpose just to see if I could get through it. I couldn't. It was the ball was too big. So, all right, with this much speed, the only thing the enemy can really do is make their shot about yay big. You know. That's what I've learned so far. I'm wasting so much backup shadow though by just shooting this like this. I didn't want armor. I wanted a life free of it. It's heavy and disgusting, you know. You get sweaty in there. You think you gotta clean it out. You know, you gotta carry a barrel of sand and de-rust it and whatnot, right? Jesus. The bees are here before even the shadow bees. Those. Sorry about right. It's not a cigarette, a blooper. In blooping. Get out of it, kitty! The aggression is fundamentally necessary on that kitty, unfortunately. Or doggo, I don't know which one it is, it's very vague about the whole thing. It probably says so in the Ammonomicon, but I haven't specifically looked at it today. Because if I read it yesterday, I would have forgot by now. So, yeah. The way these guys react when you're damn close to them with the shotguns sometimes. The bloop is so good for pushback. And again, it's like the enemy, when you shoot someone that close, they definitely react a bit different. Put the bloop in. I didn't want to blank. Here we are. That didn't look half bad. If that was scatter shot, ooh yeah. Let's wait here and shoot here again. Haha. Thank you very much. Same way up. Right, I don't want to use my egg as a full heal. I want the S tier out of it, if there is one. Actually, I'm not. We should have done RNG department. Got the rat. Look, we got the room. The egg. Hey, we'll see. I didn't want to do the RNG department anyway. He's stuck in a door. Get it together. Oh, thanks for the secret room, bro. Alien engine. With my speed? Jesus! Right, I need the longest straight line. Right. There isn't really a great strong straight line apart from down. Scattershot is way better at the moment. Because of the pushback. 3 times pushback on this alone. I mean, I had to. One spice was not worth a scattershot. Scattershot 3-time shot. With the backup gun and whatnot, with the bees and whatnot, the 3 times the many.
Reload.
Oh dear. We have got no anything. But that's fine. Blooping. Oh! I can get cash. And for cash we can get services. Goods. I want to get behind people now, you know? Bloop them on purpose. Look at that spread. Do I get a backup gun alien engine? For the alien engine, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Why doesn't the... alien engine should have a backup gun to it, right? And then the scatter shot with a shadow bullet should make the counter recoil huger on the behind. So it should... Alien engine should fire up behind you and actually make you fire forward. Everything else is slower and spice. Oh, I love slamming into him like that. Nothing like a good proper slam. If I get hit and damage to the enemies, it's nothing too exceptional. It's more, I can still get the spice, maybe. Nah, I'd have to sacrifice. I might as well get the HP rather than get the spice. Alright, where does our man? He belongs down here. Right here. tragedy we didn't get ammo for the bees. There wasn't ammo in the shop. There was 2 hearts and a splash. However, with a sling. Backup sling. Fire behind us. That's at least 2 sling hitting turret. I didn't have a blank, you mother. That's why I should have had my active out. Fire and load of the cursed. Whatever that Excalibur out my ass, which is great. Let all the shadow bullets and guaranteed. Yeah, the obsidian shell casing will be mine. I'll run away with it. Handles down. Yeah, we got far too much speed. It's irresponsible speed, really. Actually, I didn't want the master round so I could do this more effectively. Right, the door's got to be open, right? I gotta. Just gotta. No! It's gotta be straight as an arrow. We're going! I've got so much speed. Let's see where I can get to. Oh, dear me. Hey, we should get plenty of spice, floor spice, bees. I just want one more bees, you know me? I need the bees. Get out of here. I'm not healthy. Oh yeah, all the enemy bullets get slower and slower, don't they? So it's not only my overspeed, but I've been literally been able to, you know... Dude. I was kind of rude to myself there twice. Oh no, I've just put myself in a little predicament. Oh no. That's just unnecessary. More spice. Right, I don't need the heart container anymore. I'm done with it. I'm a fucking idiot, me. One, which do that. It's a shame. But I also need to be mortally wounded, so I feel like I'm actually doing some, you know, good work here. Instead of just bullying these folk. Like, unfortunately, the one heart was too small. 4 hearts is just right. You see how we survive now. That is not an S tier. What tier is... Can we get rid of Obsidian? Oh, we can't drop Obsidian showcasing. No, we'll just actually trade out this until it gets good. Trade it into spice, bro. That'd be awesome. Dude, I don't have them. Actually, I like the idea of bringing in 3 hearts. You start with 3 hearts, and we actually get 5. The game can't help but just give me more HP. It needs me to survive here. The game would feel bad if we didn't make it on our little adventure quest. Why? I've got rid of rat boots. Why is rat boots so... Dude, why? What? I'm sure we could eat lead maidens no matter what. Oh, there's ammo in there. No. No. Good. The ammo. Oh, no. No. My ammo for my bees. I need to recover what might be a devastating blow against me. I play this game for 2 hours. I don't know what it's about. Hey, I need to put more time in that to understand it, unfortunately, mate. Again, I can't just give you... There's no cliff notes to the complexities of the Gungeon. I can try, but I fail. And I know I'd fail, so I'm not going to bother. Thank you for your time. Again, it's worth getting into, though, certainly. You are rewarded again. Rewarded for your effort. Yeah, I just like the idea of being on 3 hearts, I suppose. There's something about it. There's a nice evenness, a fairness, a historic gaming kind of centric 3 hearts, and you're done, right? Or something like that, right? 3 lives. A bit of fucking eyelash on my tongue or something. That's not. Oh, that is good. I want the blooper as well, though, right? Right, I'm gonna save this for the boss fight because it is gonna be. I'm not gonna use it. We're just gonna go. Oh, we've already went through 50% of the ammo on this, so let's do that. I'm not sure how you hit me jams, but okay. Hey, Pixel, how you doing, bro? Oh, doing very well, man. Doing very well. We're just, making many black holes all at once. It's a good sound, isn't it? It's a lot of black holes. Sorts out many a problem. We don't get paid, but I think we're beyond that now. You know, I think this is the end. No, it isn't. They're not having a good time with this. Bees and bloop, right? But yeah, doing very well, Pixel. I kinda hope you've had a great weekend yourself. I'm just about to get on my weekend myself, personally. I haven't had I've had days off, I've had a rest, I've had even a holiday, but again, having a personal day off, I can just chill. It's been a great week of Gungeoneering though, so. A little tired, but you know, you put the work in to make the relaxing feel even better, I suppose. A little tired. Might head to bed soon. Bought Expedition 33 a few days ago and finished the story yesterday. Cradle and nearly never happens. It's such an amazing game. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it again. Kind of more story-based adventures and gaming.
You wanna watch me have a wank?
There's a hell of a lot there, you know. Stand the man. Woo! How you doing? I didn't mean to go in this room. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't do this. We've got like very few HPs. What? Thank you. I didn't mean to be in here in the first place. We just wanted a chest. More spice. Don't put me in a pit. More spice though. Thank you. Right, that could be the right way though. That could be the right way. We just need to investigate. It is the right way. Now we can just shoot this until everybody agrees. The door should be opened. They agreed. Some side content, kind of impressive. What does spice do other than corrupting the item pool? The more you take, the more you just gain damage, inaccuracy, enemy bullets slow down, various things. I messed up there a little bit, but we're also very good because we got the bees. I'm gonna fully auto that when I get to it, of course. I don't have cheese wheel active. I've got 2 hearts. Again, this is assuming, like, the thing is, our main defense crisis stone doesn't really get active with this weapon. Yeah, within that, it just keeps on giving you damage, and it's just addictive, and it keeps on taking away hearts as well. After 2, the first 2 give you 2 heart containers. Every other spice after that takes 1 away. It's not bad. Candles though. Let's go, let's do it. The bees and the double bee. Jesus Christ, those bees. Yeah, we'll just do the bees. We'll just be like, save ammunition. Just by spamming it, because it's not doing the beam, so I'm saving a lot of ammo here. 99? Is that trying to communicate here? We're gonna have to put it into some AI and decipher that, man. Look through all the world's languages to see what that's about. It's a lot of bees. It is. Lobbies. We're good as long as we don't lose one more half a heart. Yeah. I think it's trying to tell you a new Gungeon secret. That may be. It's going to take 2 shots to kill me anyway. Good luck, Jams. Well, not Jams, but this dude. Lich, whatever his face is called. Don't care. It's actually irrelevant to me. I'm empty on the gun. I don't want to blue. Hold on. I'll keep that. I'll keep that in my inventory. Empty again. Oh. Don't mess up my bloop. Nah. How much content is there in this game? I swear, always doing some new things every time I join it. That's why people should continue to join it. Yeah. If you've seen me do Gungeon, there's plenty more. Like, even the hundreds and hundreds of streak runs we did back in the day. I got so many of you found me since then, getting back into the Gungeon. Like I say, we rocked it, bro. Like, doing some of the most craziest stuff in the game. You know, to be seen. And there's quite a few people who could pull off some of the really high level stuff. And it isn't anything super difficult. It's not Noita level complexity in terms of going into the back end and understanding numbers. It's just mechanical movement. And that's what I really like about Gungeon. Noita tests your philosophy and kind of mechanical skill and mental skill. And technical skill as well in the back end. Mechanical numbers, data. This just puts you in front of a bullet and says dodge, mate, you know? Many of them. Hey, this is 66% off. So I just bought it. This should be a good time. Oh, fantastic. Getting a bargain there, dude. Right then. You might want to follow... well, you can always subscribe. Cash contributions. However, we're finishing up, so the best thing to do at the moment would be to either, if you're on YouTube, hey, the subscribe button's down there, but if you're on Twitch as well, the follow button's down there. Check us out when we're live again. I'm taking 2 days off because I goddamn deserve it. I won't be here tomorrow or Tuesday, but I'll be back Wednesday, same time, same place. Back with... Right. I might not be able to promise YouTube, but we'll be over on Twitch. That goes for the weekdays in general. Again, there's a issue that we can't always get around, and there's a priority towards that work in one direction. So I'll definitely be over on Twitch, 100% on the Wednesday. I'll try my very hardest to get on YouTube. No, YouTube. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I do need to get the systems more integrated anyway. But again, it's nothing I want to personally interfere with if I can help it. So. And again, like I say, it's having a stream on YouTube at the moment is great, but I'm still learning and taking a bit of time off to, again, concentrate on thinking about things instead of doing can actually be really helpful. Oh, I'll get Twitch. Either way, on YouTube, I will just be disappearing over on the old... Huh. Is there though YouTube? Is there though Twitch? Is there an ad break? Is there really? Because over on YouTube, I will just disappear after... Because again, I don't have a proper outro at the moment while I'm dual streaming. I'll be dropping off with Luthermere over on Twitch. I think the dude's playing a little Valheim. But I need a break. I need a few days off to recuperate. And so, again, center myself for another great weekend of not only some Gungeon, we'll bring some variety next weekend. I really like the Gungeon, so I thought I'd plow through it all week. It's been great. We'll definitely be back on it very shortly, no doubt. Either Wednesday or Thursday is either half the stream and then half something else. But yeah, you all have a great day. You all have a great time. Take it easy. Enjoy Luthermere. Over on Twitch, on YouTube, we'll just be saying goodbye for now, and you'll find your own way out and about. But again, thank you all. I appreciate you. Again, there's ways of supporting the channel. You can look in the description on YouTube. And over on the stream, you've got the About section down below. And various other buttons you can press and help support. Yeah, you know the drill. Hopefully. If not, ask more questions about how. And we will surely find you. Yeah, take it easy. Rest well, guys. I'll catch up with you soon. Again, enjoy Luthermere. Over on Twitch, YouTube, disperse. See you later, guys. Peace.